And here we are.
Hello, hello.
How about this? Not inaugural. It's a new season. So this is season 4, I think.
I believe you're right.
Season 4.
First night, fourth season.
First night, 4th season.
You're right.
Mark it. Put it on your thing. The person sitting to the right of me looks a little different. A little taller, a little better looking.
Little less hair.
Little less hair.
Yes.
Hey, welcome everybody to the Monday Mayhem in Longview at the Oil Bowl. We are glad that you are going to take some time out tonight and join us. We will be here till the conclusion of this thing. Singles tonight.
Yes. Singles for tonight. Then I think every other week they're going to do a doubles and then singles.
Yeah.
Doubles, singles, kind of mix it up.
Doubles next week. Singles tonight. So we're on our own. So we're up against each other.
How do you feel? You feel confident?
I haven't really thrown a ball much in the last couple of weeks. I've been working the state tournament, which is also here in Longview and Tyler this year, Texas State USBC Open. So I haven't really done a lot of
sounds like an excuse to me, but
yeah. I know in golf, losing my train of thought. I know in golf, sometimes if you lay off for a little while, when you come back, you lose all your bad habits. I'm kind of hoping that's the case.
We'll see how that goes.
We'll see. Yeah. So let's talk about some of our wonderful sponsors. I got a little issue here. Why are we all of a sudden not wanting to? Aha, that may be why. Let's click off of that. I bet it works a lot better when you do that. There. Etapmus Consulting is one of our sponsors. Curtis Kent and the crew at Etapmus. If you have IT needs in your business, if you need IT support, you want VoIP phone systems, or just general computer needs, he is your guy. Etapmus Consulting. They are located in Dallas and also in Tyler. They have offices in both cities. Etapmus Consulting. It's a funny name, ETAPMUS, but they're a great source. They've helped us a lot in some IT issues that we've had along the way during our live stream venture.
And he's a bowler with y'all, right?
That's right. You don't bowl on Thursdays.
No.
Yeah, he bowls on Tuesdays. He bowls on Thursdays. His wife also bowls Tuesdays and Thursdays. His son bowls.
Good.
So yeah, he's an all around guy. Also, welcome back to the group. Rustic Axe right here behind us. If you were here at the Oil Bowl and you walk through the bar, or where it says lounge, if you look to your left, you would see a bunch of bays of axe throwing. Have you ever done it?
No, I tried to call you out to come up here early today to do it, but it didn't work out.
Well, hey,
we got 9 weeks. We'll figure it out one week.
We got 9 weeks, but also there's a lot of setup. This is not just bang and we're done. There's a lot of setup that takes place.
There's a lot of rat's nests going on.
A lot of folks didn't know we started early because we went ahead and jumped on because Troy's out calling lanes off, and I'm thinking he never starts on time.
I think they're trying to get done before midnight this year.
Probably. And also they've had an air conditioning issue that just jumped up about 4 o'clock this afternoon. So I'm sure that our friend Trey is in no mood right now.
Spicy. Maybe a little spicy. Huh?
Maybe just a little. There may be a trip or two. I think, is Dalton warming up? I think he's warming up.
He might be.
He's
got to make the first ball look good.
We hope that Dalton remembers what his instructions were. Little surprise for you coming up in a minute.
Don't worry. Yeah. I'll wrangle the cat.
So let's talk about Motive Bowling. Motive is, of course, a sponsor of ETX Bowling, and we appreciate them, all the help that they do for us. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to introduce who you were. I just said, hey, here's a new guy. Jason Price is my
the sidekick
Anto,
doesn't need any kind of introduction, right?
Well, you need something.
The sidekick's always the first one that dies in the movie, right? We're just there for the comedic value, right?
Yeah. Maybe.
Yes.
So normally Jason's a lot more talkative. He's a little quiet tonight. I don't know if it's a microphone got him shy.
Oh no, I'm good. I'm letting you do.
You let me do the business part.
Something's got to pay for all this stuff.
All right,
on this table, yeah.
All right, so Motive Bowling, they got, man, I don't know. Have you seen the shoes they've got?
I've seen them online. I haven't seen anybody wearing them yet.
Terry's got a pair. I don't see any tonight, but they're some really nice looking shoes. Unfortunately for me, size I have makes it a little tough for me to find shoes. So, but Motive bowling shoes are really cool. They got great new balls coming out. The Hyper Venom, the pink ball that you've been seeing folks throw, that thing is a beast. There's a new Thrill that just came out. It's a pair. There's a Pearl and a Solid Thrill.
Right.
For when the lanes turn to toast, give you something to throw.
I did see that.
Yeah.
Yes.
Along with the Evoke that came out a couple of months ago. So
right.
Lots of new balls in the lineup for Motive. If you get an opportunity, go to their website, motivebowling.com, and take a look at what they have. They've got a cool little chart that'll kind of give you an idea of what does what, where, and when to use it, and so forth. And they're great people. Motive is a great organization to be involved with.
In Muskegon, Michigan, right?
That's right. Made in the USA.
There you go.
I'm not going to call ball companies out, but all of them can't say that. Motive is actually the only ball company that makes everything in the USA. There's another company that makes almost everything in the USA, and then there's another one that doesn't make anything in the USA. So,
but you're not going to name them,
no. But you can figure it out. Just
put 2 and 2 together.
Yeah, pretty much. Not saying that they're bad. I'm just saying they're not made in the USA. So, I am bowling. The jersey that I'm wearing, not the jersey that you're wearing.
No, this was a different one from our sponsor this year for League.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. Well, Motive Bowling, I Am Bowling sponsors us, ETX Bowling, and they do a great job. And one thing to remind you that if you go online to order a jersey from Motive Bowling, I'm stuck. I Am Bowling. Go to online to order a jersey from I Am Bowling. All you got to do is click that coupon code box when you go to checkout, type in ETX Bowling, and you'll get another 20% off. It's just as easy as that. I mean, it's really, really easy.
Free money. Who couldn't use free money, right?
You hadn't put your shoes on yet either.
I don't have my socks on, shoes on. My balls are still.
I was just sitting there watching everybody walk by. They got their shoes and.
It's all right.
Right. I'm not even sure what lane I'm on, but we'll figure it out.
When you already know you're going to win, why do you need practice, right?
That's right. I might just use my Hey Dudes. I might just
go
bowl
for it.
Them.
Go for it. We'll see. We'll come out.
Face plant.
We'll pick you up off the lane here in a minute. Yeah.
Did I leave anybody out? I don't think so. Motive Bowling, I Am Bowling, Rustic Axe, and Etapmus. Yeah, we're covered. Okay.
Any ice? Okay, gotcha.
All right. So, what else we need to talk about? Got a little time to kill. How about Jillian Martin winning the Masters in the PWBA?
How old is she? I heard
19, youngest ever.
I heard she was the youngest, but I didn't see what her age was.
So I was really hoping, and her name slips me, but the girl that she bowled.
Oh yes, great. Oh yeah.
Oh, you just said
she's
it.
From Great. Is her Grace or she's from Denton, I think, right?
She's from North Texas.
North Texas, yes.
So
yeah.
I'm
drawing a blank too.
Let's see if anybody's in the chat.
I know she's really tall.
Yeah, and I really like watching her play because she is rich. She's 6 feet tall,
right?
And I think she's a little bit older than Jillian.
I know she bowled at McKendree with the husband and wife team. They just went to Jackson State.
Shannon O'Keefe.
Yes, she was there with them before they left.
She's really She was. It was a fun match to watch the finals on. If you don't have cable, CBS Sports is where you can watch a lot of the PWBA finals. Of course, you can watch all of the action up to the finals on Bowl TV, but you have to subscribe to that, which it's worth it. It's worth it. Support the sport a little bit.
Yes.
Boog wins the players
playoff. Yes.
The playoff tournament or whatever they call that.
Yeah, that was quite a season to
Boog
watch him.
Yeah.
I saw a couple of interviews where he's talking about bowled four qualifiers in a row.
Yeah,
just to get into the tournament, and ended up coming back and winning over $100,000, a couple of championships for the year. So
the first one he won, he got a little bit of trash talk against him because he did have a couple of lucky breaks. But you know what? You don't get to the TV show without getting a couple of lucky breaks.
Who hasn't had a lucky break?
Exactly.
Right? That's how you shoot a 300.
It's exactly
They're not all
I don't think I've ever seen 12 pure.
No.
There's been something in there. So I guess the PBA is our next thing to enjoy is the league playoffs, PBA league playoffs.
Okay.
Not going to be in Maine this year. They're going to be someplace else.
Are they in Seattle?
No. But they're not in Maine. But they're anyway. That'll be fun. It's always fun. Crowd gets into it. That's a controversy. Is it better for the crowd to be quiet like golf when the player's on the approach?
No.
but the PBA still requires that, except in just a certain couple of exceptions.
Would you want to bowl something like this with it being just absolutely quiet in here?
No.
The atmosphere is what you bowl for.
I mean, if you can't tune it out,
yeah.
I mean that's Rule 101, Rule 1 in Bowling 101.
The noise never gets to me. It's always the only thing that ever gets to me is somebody running up next to me for lane courtesy.
Right.
That's the only thing that ever bothers me. I don't care about somebody clapping, kicking, screaming in the background. Just as long as you ain't running right up next to me, that's all that matters. So
right.
I think it's exciting for the PBA to have people that are, interacting with the crowd. I loved watching Packy and Kevin Williams when they bowl together against each other a couple weeks ago.
Kyle Troop's he's also a good one too.
Oh yeah, and they were saying, "Come on, give me some." Oh,
we got practice. We're going to flip this thing around because you got to put shoes.
Practice.
What? Playoffs.
Practice.
What? Playoffs. All right, we'll see you guys in a few minutes. I'll try to give you updates as we can. Here we go.
All right, singles. Yep.
You will skip 2 pairs, skip 1 pair. It is written on the top of your recap. Each lane's numbered 1 through 6. On your recap, you will go in the order that is on the recap to make it a lot easier for me entering scores. Do not pick a number. Go by the order on the recap. We have scratch and handicap brackets over at the table. You will have through the second frame of game 1 to sign up. If you throw a ball in the third frame, I'm sorry, you're out. We will also run a $10 scratch high five. You will have until the second frame of game 1 to enter that. $10 scratch high five.
He's going to throw out the first ball. Oh, okay. Way to kick him off the lane. Smart man.
Good part, Chris. Bart.
Ceremonial first ball coming from Dalton Autry. You're good. Here we go. Those of you that don't know Dalton, oh, so close. All right, way to go.
All right, when your late lights come on, you will have 10 minutes to practice. Good luck and good bowling. Also, you may enter next week's doubles tonight. We will cap at 30 teams, and the doubles usually does fill fast. So don't expect to walk in next week and have a spot. You must prepay. Number 16, your food is ready. Number 16.
If food is ready, food number 1, your food is ready. Number 9, your food is ready. Number 9, your food is ready.
Ballers, currently we have 16 brackets, so if there's anybody else that wants to get a handicap brackets, please come sign up soon.
Shooter on number 4, shooter on number 4. Brothers, last call for brackets and hot pot. Last call, brackets and hot pot. Bowlers, on your recap, there's a little column that says handicap. That is per game, not your total handicap. Handicap per game. Thank you for your question, Mr. Kramer. You haven't had handicap since you were 12.
When we had it in July, that was on my birthday.
All right. Who we got out there in the chat? Let me see if I can see that screen. Sally. Welcome back to the live stream, Sally. Good to see you. Let me click over. There it goes. You asked about the weather. We've had some really rough weather in East Texas the last few days. Today's hot and muggy. Feels like a July day, not a May day. We had some straight line wind damage, tornado damage.
Colors, if you enter next week's event, drop by the table over here in the next little bit and let us talk to you, please.
Good to see you, Charles. Good to see you yesterday at the State USBC Open. Thanks for paying attention to the rules at the foul line on being dismissed. Little inside joke there. All right. Logan, I believe, is on 17 and 18. So you may get a chance to see Logan maybe in his third game of the first round. Already answered that question. Let's see. Oh, there you go. Larry Butler's in the chat. Thanks for coming along for this, Larry. Appreciate you watching. Kelly Taylor says hi. Hi, right back to you. And looks like that concludes the chat. So game one is coming to a close. We finished a little early. The pair that I'm on is Taylor McKinley and Chloe Lemke and Bubba Frausto. And a young man, I don't know. He was bowling the State Open yesterday. He's a two-hander. I don't know his name. I'll catch that and let you know who that is in a minute. We're going to jump two pair when we finish. Here. And by the way, not trying to take you away from this, but we've also got another camera angle. This is down on 19 through 22. That is Gid Rash up on the left lane. Looks like he's got a split. Watch it and see if he covers it. Oh, he covered it. How about that? Little bonus action for you. Nice strike there. There's Jason Price also with the split that he covered. Man, the splits are no problem for the low crew down there. The guys on the low side. No problem. Gid's back up. Tip frame. So the split covered. Gave him actually like 12-pin bonus, covering the split and also getting a bonus shot there for the fill ball in the 10th. Lefty leaving a 7-pin. Isaac up on 20. And Isaac Scott will be my doubles partner next week. back over to the main pair. Actually, we tried to set it up so you could catch both pair because we'll actually be using 2 pair tonight in the finals. So that'll get us 25 through 28 in the finals tonight. As round 1 comes to a close, what I'll do is I will do my best to make sure that I get you a cut line, or at least get you a first game cut. Going to give you an idea. Maybe if you can contact the folks that you're watching or pulling for, maybe they can tell you where they are in regards to that. Oh, here comes Jason. Well, we got to see you pick the split up.
Yeah,
I flipped it over, and Get Rash picks his up, and then you're like, he's not going to outdo me.
Yeah, we got some urethane on our lanes.
Well,
Starting to get squirrely a little bit, but it's all right. We shot 225. It's a good way. It's better than 125, right?
That's exactly right.
Yeah. Some pretty good scores out here tonight so far. First game.
First game, yeah. All right, I shot
266 down there, another 266 over here.
I shot 257.
Oh, good game.
So yeah.
I saw it over there. I didn't know that was you.
How could you miss? I mean, I'm
just
6'6".
I figured the 145 was you. I'm sorry.
Yeah, well, that's that. I can appreciate that. A lot of folks think that way.
No, there's a lot of good games on this first game. It'll be a high scoring pace, I bet.
Yeah, it will be.
Last summer it usually averaged about plus 10 to 15 each round to get to the rounds.
Yeah.
215 to 210 to 215 each round to get through.
Yep. It's good to see Jody Parker back. I don't know if you know Jody or not. He bowls out of Texarkana. He bowled this 2 years ago. Then he posts every shot. He's on 22. I mean, he is a nice young man.
I don't think I've seen him. I mean, I probably have, but yeah.
Yeah, he's a Texarkana bowler. Get Rash, which I don't believe he's ever bowled this. I think this is his first time back in East Texas after spending some time in Dallas.
Right.
Found out that Dallas is not the place to be if you don't want to be a millionaire.
What?
It's expensive.
You think?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why we came out here.
There's a Joe with the strike. I don't know what the final count was. I know they were at 52 when we got here. I don't know if they had some walk-ins or not.
54. I just counted. We got six on each pair all the way across. We got 54 bowlers.
I guess I could have done that.
Yeah, just math, No, there's 6 on each pair, so 9 pairs. So yeah.
6 times 9. Let me take my shoes off. Yeah, I needed the extra fingers, toes to get up there. 54.
So we are doing a 3-2-2. I found out.
Yeah.
Yeah. You got an iPod. Come see Mandy and give her your scores once you finish.
So I'd like to thank Dalton for taking time to throw out the first ball.
Throw a better ball.
Yeah, he wanted to do a little bit of that Dalton shake. I told him, I said, listen,
Yeah,
when we finish,
I think he was given the old
get off my lane.
The old the throat cut.
Yeah, he was given the
From
get off
his dad. No,
my
we're not
lane. Yeah.
We do have some video of that from last year though. So
yeah. Don't worry, he'll shake it before the night's up. I guarantee he will.
All right, I think it's time for game 2.
Yeah, we're waiting on these guys right here to finish up with 25 and 26.
I'm not sure where I go. I just follow.
I believe you're going to be right next to us.
We'll be next to you before.
You'll be on 23. Yeah, you're on our left.
We were?
Yeah, you're on our left. Remember?
Okay.
You said, how did you miss seeing me?
I thought we were two pair, another pair down. Okay.
So y'all were 17 and 18. We were 19 and 20.
All right. Well, we'll be just out of view. You'll be right in the thick.
Oh, there's Rocket Man.
Rocket Man.
Yeah.
If I didn't have to worry about a copyright infringement, I'd steal that.
23.93. You think that's pretty close on the miles per hour?
I'm pretty sure. Maybe
real close.
Maybe low.
Yeah. He has grip it and rip it. That is his. Give him the heater. Yeah.
Yeah. No kidding. All right. Good luck to you at game 2.
Yes. We'll be back after game 2.
scores, just a reminder, turn your recap in after each game so we can get the scores. If you started on 19 and 20, I need your recap. If you started on 23 and 24, I need your recap. 25 and 26, I need your recap.
I don't know if they're going to come out
Players will be cutting to 27 after this round. The current cut line, 231. 231.
A lot of big games.
What'd you shoot?
245. I would have matched you, but my second ball, the 10th frame, was 7-10 split.
next investment. So the company that makes that little piece of equipment there, that makes the replay device.
None of the ones will be double. They've got one that replay.
You can make this. This is add to it. That's a big part of it. There's a lot of other stuff. Oh, really? All right, I guess you can tell that game one, the cut is 231. That's a pretty high cut. I was a little surprised at how high it was. Well, we watch. Let's go down to the lower end and see what's happening down there. Looks like, is that Dimitri? Yeah, Dimitri Cotillones over on 19 and 20. Can't really tell what his score is. And Mr. Trey, leaves a 5-pin. The hands go up. There's some dead wood on 26, so we'll keep it down there on the lower end. See if Trey can somehow muster up a cover on a 5-pin. Is it possible? Or is he going to buy the whole house a drink? There's only about 60 hands up right now. Oh, lots of disappointment out there in the spectator area. In the bowler area, for that matter. Still waiting on some deadwood to be cleared out on 26. Shane Brown over on 22. Solid 10. Is that a field ball? That was just field ball. So see what he shot. That camera has shifted just a touch, but I think we can still see that scoreboard. I think somebody's using that table for a drink holder. That's really not what it's intended for, but that's okay. I want to say that Shane must be the first bowler on, must be number 1. Looks like he shot 254. Justin Estima makes easy work of the 2-pin conversion, whatever that was. I think it was a 2. Is that a 2-4? Maybe. Oh, nice little split coverage, little baby split. 4-5 down there on 19. Smooth. Ooh. The 4-pin says, nope. I'm going to stick around. I want you to throw another one at me. Flat 7 for Justin. Boy, that 4-pin hit the gutter and did not move. All right, we're back. Let's move back over to feature pair. Jason Price just struck. He's actually got a 3-bagger, got a turkey. But at Struckled, he's had 3 splits. Two on the right lane and 1 on the left lane. And I'm not talking about easy splits. I know one of them, I think, was a 7-10, maybe a 4-7-10. They were not attractive at all. But he finishes out with a 4-bagger. Lets him shoot 200 on the nose. Sure makes it easy to keep your score when you shoot par. Oh, man, Isaac left a mess. I'm not even sure what that is. I think he's happy he left it in the 10th. What was that?
Are you picking up the?
So Isaac struggled a little bit in game 2. Shoots 178 after I think he shot 244 first game, something like that. It's mine. It's just one of mine. Try to find something that'll work. Jason?
Oh, man. Should have switched.
You somehow struggled and shot par.
Yeah.
I don't know how you did it.
Good today, though.
I don't know how. Yeah, I mean, scores are high.
Yeah.
231 cut line game 1.
Yeah.
Game
15
2.
over what I thought it was going to be, yeah.
Well, I mean, you can almost set your watch to 220, 215, 220. I mean, that's 231s. It means there's some big games shot.
It might come back down a little bit, but
maybe I'm not seeing the scores. I mean, after game 2, I mean, there's a 243 on your pair. I shot 233, 234 on 21 and 22, 254. That was Shane Brown.
Who?
Shane. You may know him, Shane Brown.
You mean Rudy
Poo, yeah.
Show enough.
Brown.
Yeah.
Show enough. I can't see that far. I guess I could.
Well, they're only in the 5th frame down there on that low end where they had to get moved after 29 and 30 broke down.
So that gives us a chance to do our comedy act.
What's the comedy?
I don't know.
You lead and I'll follow.
Oh, sure.
Oh, boy, it's hot here today. I know that. When he said
it was so hot.
Yeah.
How hot was it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was. Well, I heard Misty tell him it's 74 in here.
Yeah. Not with all these bodies in there anymore.
No, it's a little warmer than that. But it's not unbearable. You know, I've been in bowling centers where it's just unbearable.
Well, considering we went straight from spring straight into summer with no notice.
We had 2 days.
It's like 99 today, yeah.
2 days of spring.
Yeah.
That's Sally Spar, who watches us from Idaho. She goes, "How's the weather down there?" You know, we could talk for an hour about the weather the last.
Sally, please make us feel bad and tell us how nice and cool it is up there, please.
Yeah, we've gone from straight line storm damage, tornado damage,
30 inches of rain in the last 3 months.
Rain.
Yeah, it is humid as all get out there. Yeah.
Makes
it fun on the approaches, doesn't it?
It does. Can you hear that?
Yeah.
A little background music.
There you go. Little ambiance. What do you set the mood for?
What I need is an old fashioned.
Oh, okay.
Maybe I don't have any
You need a stogie?
mariachi music, or I could get a margarita.
Oh, okay. There you go. You wanted one of them $40 margaritas like down in Pensacola?
Oh man, it was good.
Still bringing it up a year.
2 of them.
Right?
That'll be $80, sir. Pardon? No, I'm sorry. I only ordered margaritas. Well, just glad you're ordering it at happy hour. Why?
Well, how was your trip out to Memphis when you went for the Southern?
It was a lot of fun.
Did you enjoy that one a little more in Pensacola, or?
Well, Pensacola, I bowled really well.
Yeah.
You know, I got a big enough check from Pensacola that they sent me a 1099.
Oh wow, I didn't know that.
Yeah. You know what that meant?
You and your partner keep that on the down low sometimes.
That 1099 affected. So what I won, I literally paid 60% of it back in taxes because it was
nice.
Yeah. Yeah. My wife said, "Why do you do this?" I'm like, "Well, it's not for the money, dear.
It's for all the money. It's for all, as the kids say, it's for all the smoke, right?
It's the bowling money."
For all the shine.
We're bowling.
Oh, you're back. Yeah, see,
We're not going to wait.
I've got to wait till these guys.
Yeah.
They're in the 6th frame down there. So.
Well, good luck with that.
Yes, I'll get off too. All right. Game 2 finishing up. Fix to start game 3.
boys, if you start on lanes 23 and 24, I need your recap. You initially start on 23 and 24, I need your recap. Sorry, that's the lane to go. Number four, your student's ready. Number four, your student's ready. Knucklebutters, the cut after 2 games. 427. 427. Your leader is currently at 538.
All right, well, we'll have a little extra time. Midlothian class of 2024 grad. Kelly, who was that? We'll congratulate all of them. Well, all of us will congratulate the person. I think it's time to change the music. Little jazz. All right. We are going to be a little bit delayed getting into the second round because we had a breakdown on 29 and 30, and they had to move them down to 15 and 16, I think. Maybe 13 and 14. I can't exactly tell. I know Jason's down there bowling on that pair. So now, Sally, you're just rubbing it in. It's still a little chilly here. My car said it was 98 on the drive over here. 98 in June. Now, I'm not sure how accurate that was. I don't think that's going to be the official temperature for today, but I'm pretty sure it got to 91. Oh, that was ugly. Just rude. That rack was just plumb rude. I mean, that 7-pin, there is no logical explanation for when that 7-pin should still be standing. So the scores did fall a little bit in game 2, down from the cut line being 231 game 1 to 427. So there's a pretty big drop. The leader actually is the young man bowling right there. He gets some handicap, so that 246 is going to actually be like a 270, maybe a 280. So he said he gets 34 pins handicap. That's a lot. That is probably not going to hold next week. Wearing the gold Jason Belmonte Let Them Fly shoes. Well, we got nothing down here to look at, so let's see if we can flip it down to the lower end and see what's going on down there. Well, they're finishing up too. So at least catch the 10th frame. There's a 5-bagger. I think it's 6. It's a good finish. That was a hard-earned 213. TJ Henderson up on 22, and he strikes. Looks like he can finish with a 37. Am I right? No, I'm sorry. He just finished. And he also shot 224. Cody Reed. Big Cody. He's so big he gets in the way of the camera. He's I think one of his family members told me one time on the stream that he is 6'8". I was, in my prime, 6'6", and I know I look up to him. So I believe he said 6'8". Oh, did he cover it? Just barely. Got a lot of new bowlers this season. Some of them are new to this, not new to the area, not new to league or tournament bowling in East Texas, but new to the Monday Mayhem. Others are new all the way. The gentleman that bowled with me, the young man that bowled with me, he's only been bowling about 6 months. His first tournament was this weekend, Texas State USBC Open, right here in Tyler and Longview. I met him over here. There was a little controversy. He is a two-handed bowler. And I should use this as a trivia question, but I won't. So the USBC rule is your ball can only have as many holes drilled in it as you will put fingers in. If you do not use your thumb, you cannot have a thumb hole. We've all pretty well learned that by now. If you don't use your thumb, you can't have a thumb hole drilled into your ball. That'd be like a weight hole, which is against the rules. So that is a rule. There is an exception to that rule, and that is if you pick up a ball off of the rack at a bowling center, what we refer to as a house ball. If you pick up a house ball and you're a two-hander and you don't use your thumb, you do not have to put your thumb in the thumb hole. It is not a requirement. That would be a little bit silly on the part of USBC to make a bowling center provide X number of bowling balls with no thumbs just for that occasion where a two-handed bowler wants to use one. So USBC on the ruling said if you use a ball off the rack, says it's okay if you don't put your thumb in the hole if you're a two-handed bowler using a house ball. So I say that this weekend, he's a two-handed bowler. He happens to grab a ball off of the rack when he picks up spares because he does not have a plastic or spare ball. And a player on his pair asked me to do a judgment, do a ruling on it, and I don't have the rule book memorized, but for whatever reason, I know that rule, and I spouted it off, and he challenged it, and we looked it up, and it's right there in the rule book. So that's the advantage or disadvantage of being a tournament official. Wouldn't take for it. Love it. It's a great experience. This is our fourth. Is it our fourth as an association? Fourth state tournament to hold. Right in the height of COVID, we hosted the Texas State Mixed Tournament, which is one of the smaller of the tournaments that Texas USBC runs. Thank goodness, because that was our first time kind of getting our feet wet. We had never, in recent history, since the 60s or early 70s, we had not had a state event in Tyler and Longview. So the mixed state comes, and George Bishop is the tournament director. He kind of babies us along and gives us some pointers and tells us the do's and the don'ts, the rights and the wrongs. And we ran a successful, although small because of COVID, mixed state tournament. And then that was in 2020. So in 2022, we held the women's. Let me back up. 2021, we held the Masters and the Queens. That was in Tyler only. And then in 2022, we held the Texas State USBC Women's Tournament in Tyler and Longview. And then last year, we held the Youth Tournament. And also in between in there somewhere, we also held the Buzzards Tournament, which is not a Texas State USBC run tournament. But we did host that one as well. That was only in Tyler. And then this year, we were awarded the opportunity to host the Texas State USBC Open. We about right at 3,000 bowlers come into Tyler and Longview between April the 9th and June the 8th. We're down to our last 2 weekends. It's been a lot of fun. Those of you that happen to be watching tonight that might have come along and bowled, thank you very much for taking time out of your weekends to come bowl the Texas State Open. We hope you had a good time. We, as an association, as a Greater Tyler USBC Association, we try hard to make sure that the tournament end, along with the help of Sally Chitwood, tournament director, try to make it an uneventful tournament from a player perspective. On the other hand, we've got this tournament where we sit here and kind of wait. We are, ninth frame? Vic Arcos is going to come sit down and take a gander at the. No, he's not going to talk. He said,
My guess is the cut's going to be about 641. That's my guess.
Okay, we're doing the over and under. Victor's putting the line at 641. The cut after game 3 at 641.
I think it's going to go up that much.
Okay.
Even though it went down, I think it's going to go back up.
Go back up a little. Okay, 641. Those of you in the chat, what do y'all think? 641 as a cut. You think that's high, low, based on your tournament experience and what you've watched at this point? $641. I think he's probably pretty close. I don't think the scores, based on what I saw, although that's pretty good scores. I'm going to back up a little bit. I'm going to say the cut is going to be 653. My guess is 653. What do y'all think? What time is it? It is we're still making pretty good time. We bowled 3 games in roughly 2 hours. I believe they're in the 10th down there. There's actually 2 pair that are bowling a little behind. One pair had a breakdown. The other pair, I don't know what they're doing. Trying to not finish before the breakdown pair finished. Here comes Jason Price. He does not look happy. He's got a scowl on his face. If you know what a scowl is, he's got a scowl on his face. Look at the excited folks behind me. These people, I'm telling you, they look like they're ready to party, like it's an AC/DC concert. Okay. Look how excited these people are behind us.
Oh yeah, a little lull in the action. That's what you're supposed to be down here entertaining them.
I've been doing
dance for me, monkey dance.
I played the harmonica. I played the xylophone.
Oh, what else did you play? I see it all in that bag over there, right?
Yeah.
All the instruments, you just pull them out.
One-man band.
Play the tambourines and hit the cymbals together like the monkey, the dancing monkey.
Thanks.
Well, how'd you do? I shot 258 last game.
Shot 715.
Well, that's good.
For a set. I'm in.
I shot 680. So
you're in.
Yeah.
Should be.
680.
So
yeah.
Victor says 641. I say 653. What do you think?
I can't believe it came down quite a bit.
Brandon believes 650.
Well, I mean, it came down came down 6 that last round.
Yeah, but take a gander at the scoreboards up there. I'm seeing 279, 278, 239, 243.
Oh, yeah, over here.
Yeah, 243 on that was Chloe.
Yeah.
She needed it. She had a bad second game.
There's just some big games down there. I had the biggest one down there on that end, 258. So nobody else down there
had to cut me by a pin.
Oh, did I?
I shot my high game was a 257.
Oh, well,
you dog.
That's why we're right-handed. We do things one little knob better.
That's because the world is right-handed. We already have it. We are at a disadvantage.
You're living in it. Just get used to it.
No, we are. That's really true. It's statistically proven that left-handers
here we go.
have a more. No, they have a more. They're more prone to having an accident because the world is not built for them. So we have to adapt in everything that we do.
Okay. Oh, are y'all believing this? Are y'all listening to this line of?
I don't make this stuff up.
Who's left-handed in our chat tonight? If anybody's left-handed, put up a left hand waving at us, and that way we'll know that Brad gets no sympathy because we're all right-handers.
Well.
Oh, man.
I'm used to it.
Yeah,
the trials and tribulations of a left-hander. You have to be thick-skinned.
Okay. Because you get all the harassment.
You do. I mean, if in both, it doesn't matter any sport. I mean, at my age now, I look back going, man, I loved baseball as a kid. Why didn't I push myself to pitch? Because, left-handed pitchers, they make like
You could have been playing
gazillions of
golf for a
dollars.
living now, right? You could have been retired and playing golf for a living right now.
I would have been, yeah.
Yeah.
I would have been might have been in the Hall of Fame.
Wow. That's a little boisterous, isn't it? Yeah. Look at the big head on Brad. Oh, man. Oh, Hall of Fame material. Okay.
Yeah, well,
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Mookie Betts, baseball player / he's not a pitcher, obviously, but I mean, he loves to bowl.
Oh, yeah.
So that's why I use that reference. He and I are about as far removed from each other as you could possibly be.
There you go.
Number one, he's athletic.
You're saying bowling is not athletic?
I'm not saying that. I'm saying
all these
I'm not athletic.
All these athletes sitting behind us, all stretched out because 3 games just wore them down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Trey's physique, as we.
I didn't say that, Trey. You're watching this back. That was your lefty. He's hating on the
So next week we'll have our curtain back up.
Yeah, we need to do that.
Yeah,
we need to.
yeah.
Don't see the what's going on behind the scenes. You don't need to see what the Wizards doing back there. Yeah.
Kelly's dad was left-handed. Yep. Well, there's some great people left-handed. On a national average, 10% of the world is left-handed. First off, there has been an unusually large number of left-handed presidents of the United States of America.
I think I'm going to go take a break somewhere else if you're going to talk left.
No, talk right-handed shit on stuff.
This day in left-handed news, huh? Is that we're going to do the left-handed news report? Oh, boy. Anyway, we're all bowlers. That's all that matters. Lefty or righty. A righty will kick your butt any day, and a lefty can kick your butt, just depending on how they're bowling.
Depends on the day. Depends on the day and the barometric pressure and
something like that.
I don't know what it is.
It's all about how the bowling gods feel for you today, for that day.
So I guess we could talk about what's going on as far as the Monday Mayhem, what the schedule is. So we're going to do next week, doubles eliminator, which is the same format as this week, except it's doubles, obviously, not singles.
Yep.
And then June 10th, it's the 3 strikes you're out, baseball reference. The bottom 75% get a strike after each game until they're eliminated.
Right. You do not want to be one of those guys getting multiple strikes in the first couple of games. It's not fun trying to stay out of that loser's bracket.
And then a really fun, I love this event. Baker doubles June 17th.
Yes.
And then back to singles on June 24th. July 1st, Scotch doubles. That's a fun event also. July 8th is a singles eliminator with an 8-person double elimination stepladder finals.
Yep. If he has 60 bowlers bowl that day, only 8 will make it to the next round.
That's pretty cool.
Yep.
And then over-under on July 15th, and I will not be here on the over-under. I just found out. I didn't just find out. I've known for several months. But I will be in the wonderful country of Costa Rica.
Oh, yay. Sounds like fun.
Yeah, it's going to be fun. With my lovely bride.
Cruise?
My bride.
No, are you going on a cruise?
Oh, no, we're flying. We're going to fly into San Jose, Costa Rica, and then rent a four-wheel drive vehicle and just tour and explore the little country.
My wife and I have been there, but only on a cruise. Just, in
and out port.
Yeah, one of those things.
July 29th, doubles eliminator. I skipped July 22nd. July 22nd is another singles event. And then the 29th is a doubles eliminator and team double elimination step ladder finals. Boy, that's a mouthful.
I'll tell you what. Do you have a partner for that one since you and I are going to be doing this?
I do not.
You want to bowl that one with me? It's always good to have a lefty and a righty, right?
I think so.
Yeah.
I can pick up your 10s. You can pick up my 7s.
There we go. Yeah, might as well.
Okay.
Yeah, if you want.
It's a date.
Yeah, there we go. We'll be bowling the Scotch doubles together.
Okay.
So if it all goes to and we're commenting all night.
Just us. Yeah, we only have ourselves to blame.
We can see how many times we can roll the bus over each other. And,
yep.
Yeah.
You know
see
what they say.
How many wheels can kill you, right?
Falling feels like flying until you hit the ground.
Yeah.
So next week, I already have you have a partner for next week?
I do. Alyssa asked me last year if I'd bowl with her, and so
that's awesome. That's cool.
I'm gonna bowl with her, and she's gonna be my handicap.
She had actually asked me to bowl the over and under, and I'm not going to be here. Yes.
Yeah.
So I'm going to be with Scott Isaac. I'm sorry, Isaac Scott.
Are you wanting to say hello? Say hello, nice and loud. There's Mr. Dalton. Say hello.
Hello.
Oh, there's throw a better ball, Dalton.
That's me.
Yeah. He's sitting over here next to me. He's putting on his socks.
Uh-oh.
That must mean his night's over with.
You don't think you're going to make the cut?
I can't make
No, he said no.
Can't make it?
No. He said,
Oh, well.
I got 50.
Yeah.
So close.
Yeah.
Chloe's she's still got her shoes on. She's got a jacket on. I don't know if she's thinking I know she's close.
Like I said, if it's 40, here we go. Hold on, we're about to have an announcement.
Leading was 016, by the way. The cut, 657.
Missed it by 3. That's pretty high.
657.
That's
Wow.
pretty high.
Yeah.
That is pretty high. Wow.
657.
All right. Well, you and I are still going to bowl.
Yeah, we're still in. It's usually 630 to 640.
Yeah, it's a big night.
We had a lot of big scores, good bowlers.
Williams, Frank Copeland, Victor Scott, Jalen, Jason Price, Daniel, Jared Peters, Michael Morris, Dimitri, Matt Wilson, Michael Hoosier.
All right, we're going to 27.
Shane Brown, Sambo, Garrett, Hanson, Mike, Laney, Chris Cranford, Jose, and Derek Torrey. You
Yep.
are inside the cut.
27 bowlers for this next round. We're going to bowl 2. Everybody goes back to 0.
Yep.
And then for the final, he's going to take
Starting?
14.
Okay, well, that's fine.
It'll be half, a little over half. Or a little-
Round up. He's going to round down here, or not round down. It's actually
It'll be an even number.
Yeah.
There'll be 7 bowlers on each pair.
Yeah.
And you bowl 2 more for the final. But
All
all those 14 will make the money.
So since 29 and 30 are out of play, I don't know. I'm not really sure exactly what the plans are as far as how they're going to align us lane-wise.
Don't know. I guess we'll start out 1 pair further left. And
Maybe so.
yeah,
Well, and I guess we'll just skip over 29 and 30.
but what do y'all think about the extra camera we set up tonight to show the lower pair of the lanes down there? Usually there's only
Of course, you can only show
3
the
to
lower
4.
pair when somebody's here to hit the button.
I was way off.
You was-
Hey,
I said six. What did I say?
Hold on.
650.
Brandon said 650.
I had
He
said
was
6.
really close.
I said
I can't believe it
653.
jumped 30 pins.
Yeah.
30 pins. It went from 620 or
That's Victor
427 to
given his expertise.
Vic doesn't want to be on camera, but he doesn't mind talking off camera, so we have to repeat everything he says.
He's like a sniper. He's back in the woods and he's just taking you out. Take the kneecaps out first. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Did you make it?
Did you make it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I made it.
I know.
699.
Act surprised. Act surprised one more time when you ask him, did you make it?
I know.
Because you know Trey and Troy are going to give him all kinds of you know what because he's not back here commentating. Well, we're just so used to you sitting back here. That's what they always say, right? Brad's
Yeah.
usually always sitting back here after the first round.
Yeah, sure. Sure. Yeah. Mhm. Thanks.
Oh, I'm sorry.
These are my friends.
It's gonna be a long 9 weeks, isn't it? Oh, 12. Well, yeah, I guess it is
9, 12. Who's counting?
Whatever it is, something like that. Something like that.
All right. So,
Did Sally ever say what the temperature was up there?
she
'Cause
said it
I'm-
was still a little chilly in Idaho.
Oh, chilly.
Yeah.
I don't want to hear none of that.
So I blocked her.
Yeah. We're a little.
I wouldn't do that. She's way too nice a lady to do that too.
Yeah, we're a little sticky with clamminess. Yeah, little clammy, sticky.
Yeah, sticky with a chance of more humidity.
Yeah, moist with more moist.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sticky with a chance of hurricane.
Here at Beta Cut, please move your equipment down to the high end. We're gonna close down 13 through 8.
We're about to lose half our bowlers, so 27 will move on. Those other 27 will either sit back and watch and drink some beer or go home. We'll find out.
So I wonder if we'll still have a video shot of the high end. Let's take a look and see what happens there. Looks like, yeah, I think we're still on. Looks like 19 and 20, 21 and 22 will still be in play. So we'll get to watch. She's not paying attention.
No, sorry. I've been married almost 30 years. I'm used to it.
Yeah. Oh, here comes Show Enough himself.
Normally doubles. What I do? Rap battle.
You gonna do a rap battle?
Oh, yeah.
Who you gonna rap battle with, Dalton?
Me and Kevin.
You and Kevin Williams.
Yes.
Oh,
Like a drum closer.
I like that. Very good.
Oh, yeah.
Kevin Williams, if you don't know, is a professional bowler,
and he's
and
a
he's a
rap
friend
artist.
and he's a rap artist, and he's
Yes.
a friend of Dalton.
Yes, and
Anybody
he
that
will be here
bowls
for the
the-
doubles.
Yeah, anybody that bowls the doubles here.
You need to get Savannah to do a rap battle with y'all also. She's pretty good. Yeah, Savannah Morgan. She raps also. Yeah.
Oh, does she? Okay.
Oh yeah. Oh, very good. Well, look forward to that. Dalton said if you're watching the Longview doubles here and for Labor Day weekend, that he's going to have a rap battle against the professional Kevin Williams, and that'll be very interesting. Labor Day, August. Yeah, in August. Yes, yeah. So Dalton's excited about that. Are you gonna go home and write your lyrics and get ready?
Oh, yeah, there.
Oh, he's very ready. He said.
Very ready.
Yeah. Kevin Dalton's saying he's coming for you.
I do not know why. We have this high dollar set, and I keep looking at this clock, and I set it every time, and it's never right.
I'm just looking
It's
at
right
you. You
twice
still
a
got
day.
game 1 cut over there.
Oh, it's
4-7.
game 2.
Yeah, we're going to go to game 3 now.
We're not on the screen though.
Yeah.
I never did
we're at
change.
game
I never
3.
did change the letter 1. Anyway, game 1 cut of 427. That's a pretty high cut.
Yeah.
That's
What was
that's hard.
What was it, 54, 56?
Game 1 cut?
No,
31.
Third,
656.
656.
56. Yeah.
656, yeah.
I guess I could have posted that, but we talked about it enough. I think
Yeah.
everybody knows.
Look, we're just waiting for lane assignments here,
That's all we're doing.
and we'll bowl a couple more games. So, Brandon, you were pretty close. I didn't see anybody else picking out any other numbers.
Now that clock is right.
You got it set?
Incorrect clocks just drive me nuts. I have a lot of OCD issues. That's one of them.
Is it the lefty thing?
I don't think it's a lefty thing. Mismatched or burnt out light bulbs. You can imagine, I've had to block it out at Green Acres because they're all
Oh, we're not there right now. We're here.
No, we're not. We're at the Oil Bowl in
Yes.
Longview, and all the bulbs are matching.
Have you had enough time over the last few weekends being over here every day for 12 hours to kind of look at everything and inspect everything twice and 3 and 4 times over?
I will. So, tournament bowlers are a unique breed. We had a lady who came in and complained that the bowling center was dirty. She goes, "The walls are dirty. The walls are dirty." And I'm thinking, I've been in a lot of bowling centers in my life, and I can't tell you one of them that I would say is just like spotless clean.
Right.
That's number one. This bowling center is, in my opinion, way above the cut as far as being clean. It's one of the cleaner centers around.
Right.
Add to that, they just put in a brand new floor.
Yes.
Throughout. A nice vinyl plank floor all the way through. They've repainted a lot of the area. It's still a work in progress. They are in the process of they've just put the big screen monitors back behind the above the pin decks.
Yes. Yep.
But you can't see because they're turned off because we're bowling.
And they're pretty nice because they have the videos up there and they can show us. Like
Yeah.
on another end, they're showing the basketball game tonight, and they got videos playing. And yeah.
Yeah.
But it can be somewhat distracting when you're trying to bowl a tournament.
Yeah. I
See
would.
the lights on the lane and, just flashing
Yeah.
lights and things like that.
I don't think they would do that during a tournament.
No.
Now that they could at some point actually put the scores up there, like you see in
Like
a
a national
tournament or national.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Trey said he has the ability to do it. There's some programming he's got to go.
Well, I see 29 just got turned back on with a full rack. We might be bowling on that.
Oh, looky there. And I do believe I know they had some AC issues.
It feels like it's cooler though.
They opened up the bar doors and turned the fan on. But I think that that along with a little work on the unit, I think that might have fixed it. Not fixed it, but it is definitely cooler in here.
Right. Oh yeah.
So in a minute, we'll get lane assignments. We'll all bowl, those of us that are left, we'll bowl 2 games. And then we'll cut the field down again, and then we'll bowl 2 more games. That's kind of like
Yeah, it's going to be a late one tonight. It's usually is a late one the first week. They're trying to work out the bugs and figure things out. And it gets a little faster as they go.
Okay, lane assignments.
Here we go.
If they're in the bar, please let them know. Lane 21 and 22, Jax, Jason Price, Sambo, Brandon Williams, Matt Wilson. 23 and 24, Bubba, Daniel, Gid, Jose, Frank, and Michael Hoosier. 25, 26, Taylor, Jerry, Kason, Victor, Chloe. 27 and 28, Brad, Michael.
There you go.
Just finished on that page. Okay.
All right.
All right.
We have our lane assignments. We're going to
Here we go.
We'll come back and talk to you in between.
Round 2, I'll update you when I can.
There we go.
31 and 32, Jeff, Reed, Dimitri, Chris Cranford, Jalen Jackson, Shane Brown. You will skip one pair to the right after this game. There will be no practice. When your lane lights come on, pick a number and vote. If you got into brackets, there are some refunds for overpayment, and bracket payout will be over here in about 5 minutes.
You just have to be a little more accelerated.
Number 8, your food is ready. Number 8, your food is ready.
Buzzer number 1, your food is ready. Yeah, buzzer 1 and buzzer 4, your food is ready.
Same boat, looks like.
That's good, yeah. I think so, overall. I feel like looking at it. Yeah, I did my first years, Maryland Eastern Shore. And during COVID, I transferred. Looks like I've done it, I carry it.
All right. Finishing up the first game. There's a 258 in front of us. 220 on the end, a couple 220s. Yeah, one big game, 258. Looks like that's it. So the cut might just be 200. It might be right around even. Brad's finishing up on 27 and 28 on 28. He can shoot 92 if he strikes out. That could be the cut line. You never know. Oh, look at that trash. I know you saw that. I know you saw that trash. He's looking at me. He knows I'm talking about that. Man. Like his partner, scattered, smothered, and covered. Yeah, he covered. That whole deck was covered. This is the part of the night where the lanes start burning up. You either move left or you throw it harder. Your choice. One or the other. Man, that was a sloppy 192. First pair. Thank you. All right. We got one more to go. I got some work to do. I shot 190. We got to figure it out.
That was brutal.
Well, those last three didn't look particularly well.
No, they didn't.
They all failed.
The first one looked really good, and the eighth frame looked really good. And all those nines, I think 3 of those were 7s.
Yeah.
I think one was an 8. Pick up a baby split and then miss I don't know what happened on the third frame.
One big game, like I said, 258 is the biggest game up there.
Yeah, of course, there's lots of handicap we're not seeing.
That's the problem. That's the thing. I figured 200 might be a cut, but who knows what kind of handicap we're going with. Yeah.
What's Tommy got to say there? He says, Monday Madness legend.
Legend, huh?
In his own mind.
Oh, man.
Yeah, I wish somebody would have told me that our logo was covering up the scoreboard. I would have moved that earlier.
Buzzer 12, your food is ready. You have buzzer 12, your food is ready.
I got my ball caddy going to put my balls up on the lanes for me.
That's nice of her. Back when my son was young, he's still young, but I mean, when he was going with me everywhere I went, he would drag my he was like my ball caddy, drag my balls in the ball bag.
What do you think?
I think
200, 210 maybe?
I think it's not going to be 231 like it was game one of last round.
I'm pretty sure of that, yeah.
I think it's going to be 206.
206. Okay. We'll see.
That's my number.
Let's
206.
Let's go bowl this one and finish it up and see what happens after the second game. All right.
I think we are waiting on. Oh, they got to add a bowler. for us on lane 21 and 22. You get to watch Jason representing the Oil Bowl Pro Shop there on the back of his shirt. Daniel Hendricks will be around 27 and 28, along with a few others. And I don't know, Rocket Man is over there. Jason starts off with a little scattered, smothered, and covered strike. All right, time for me to roll.
Number 8, your food is ready. Number 1, your food is ready. Started on lane 31 and 32, I need your recap. If you started on 31 and 32, I need your recap. Others cut after game 1. 203.
All right, game 1 cut 203. So +3, pretty close to even. See how it goes. It might move up another 10 to 15 this game, maybe 420, something like that. So we'll see how it goes. All right.
Short strike of the night.
It's something to get through the dang pins. That's a 10 out of it. You get handicap? Wow.
Number 4, your order's ready. Number 4, your food is ready.
Can't get the ball to finish the pins. night to go to the finals. If they win tomorrow night, then they'll be Boston and the Mavericks.
Well, I just seen red pin there. That's why I said.
No, she doesn't like hard time. She gets enough of that shit around here with everybody else. Take it on the water when you get a chance.
I'll get right on it.
Every damn corner's out, we will be better, but. Hey, Daniel, it looks like part of the gutter came up on 27. I think it's sticking up. Somebody hits it, that ball's going to go flying in the air. You can see down there, right past the sensor. See it? Hard as I can to get the corner pin. Gotta keep tearing the corner pin. Thank you there. Scores are up a little bit this game from last game. They ain't gonna be no 203 this game. Yeah. lift it up on it? I didn't lift up enough. Yeah. I lift it up on it. I didn't come through enough. Put a little piece of tape in there.
At Walmart, they have spacers.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. You just clamp on the ring. Pace this game is quite a bit higher than it was the last game. Scoring pace. Are you? That miracle happened. Okay, well, did not need the split open in the 10th. I don't think I'm good. Yeah, I don't think so. Don't think so. We both did the same thing. Myself and Jax. Oh, man. The scoring pace this game has definitely increased. Definitely increased. There are several 225 to 240 games that are being bowled right now. So it's going to push that scoring pace up. Probably 420, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, there's a 230, 250. Yeah, we gave it a run. Just didn't throw a good shot when needed to. Can't open in the 10th. If you open in the 10th, it definitely doesn't help out your cause. Anybody still watching us out there? I think everybody on our pair right here on 25 and 26, yep, everybody's going to shoot over 200. So that pushes the pace up, the scoring. I'm not sure how Brad's doing down there. He hadn't come down this way very often, so probably not very well. There's old Rocket Man on 27. Juan, he threw 23.6 miles an hour. Sambo had a 221. Yeah.
Number 12, your food is ready. Number 12, your food is ready. Number 1, your food is ready. Number 1, your food is ready.
Brad can shoot 204 if he strikes out. He just threw the first one in the 10th. He needs two more. Brandon says he thinks the cut might be 415. I think it's going to be higher than that, Brandon. I'm looking at eight games over 230 this game. 8 games over 230 out of the 27. That just pushes that scoring pace, just scoring up quite a bit. Brad's going to finish with a 190. So I don't think he's going to move on. Could be wrong. I'm getting the look from Brad that doesn't seem very positive. So, what'd you say you shot? One what? 192, 191? Yeah, that doesn't sound like that's cut material. But I think I'm right there with you. I opened in the 10th. I split and opened in the 10th, so I think I just cut myself out. Number 1 on the top. Yeah. So.
Yeah. So the answer to the air conditioning question is yes. He actually called a guy out and had it fixed. That's why it's so cold in here now.
Ah, well, good.
And it's
he's got a man who knows a man, I guess.
He's got him. He called a guy out on a holiday.
But that cost a pretty penny.
He said the motherboard is out, so they jumped over it, and it is blowing nothing but cold air, and it will not cut off.
Oh,
so
it's gonna be like a meat locker here in the morning, right?
Yeah. I guess they could turn it off, obviously.
Well, the scoring pace definitely went up this game. I was telling everybody.
Well, not on my pair. Well, not for me anyway. I had one strike on the left lane in the 10th frame, and if I could have gone off the sheet, I'd have shot 204 or something, which wasn't going to be enough anyway.
Right.
But not unhappy with how I bowled tonight. Got a couple of bad breaks.
First night out. You said you hadn't bowled in a few weeks since leagues.
Well, I bowled. What did I do? I did something. Or did I? I don't. No, I haven't bowled since I bowled
Tuesday and Thursday league.
Second weekend of the state tournament. I bowled.
Right.
And that's it.
You knock that rust off.
Yeah. That ain't no lie. But hey, like I said, I was happy with. I don't think I bowled. Maybe I did. I don't know.
Brandon said you had consistent games this set.
Thanks a lot.
Yeah, when you're within a half a point between the two games, that's pretty consistent.
Yep.
All you can do is just go match it game for game. That's the ultimate.
I was going for a duplicate.
Yeah. Well, did you see the?
I didn't get it.
Boston just won the game. They won the series. They're in the finals. You think the Mavericks are going to wrap it up tomorrow night?
Well, so the Mavericks were not given a chance. We already talked about this. They weren't given a chance against Minnesota, and all of a sudden, the Mavericks
weren't really given a chance against Oklahoma City.
Oklahoma either. Yeah, that's true.
Yep.
OKC. Yeah.
Yep. But they're up 3-0, so it looks like it's a Boston Dallas.
It's going to be green on green.
I guess so. Yeah.
Well, green and blue for the Mavericks.
Yeah,
that's interesting. I have not followed NBA that much in the last
Stars
several
have
years.
a chance to advance to the finals also. Yeah. It could be a pretty interesting next couple weeks.
Be interesting if the stars align, no pun intended, but if the stars align and the Rangers win last year, Stars and Mavericks both win this year.
Yeah,
that leaves the Cowboys to disappoint their fans again.
We already know about all that. Yeah.
Yeah. sometimes I say I'm a Saints fan. It's hard to be a Saints fan, but it's got to be just really difficult to be a Cowboys fan.
Hey, what are you trying to say?
Well, I mean, I'm a Saints fan, and look how hard that is.
Yeah.
At least I can say
we have a title sooner than we,
Yeah, we had a title in the 21st century.
There you go. Yeah.
You guys are.
It's been a while.
And I don't hate the Cowboys. I'm not a hater. I just, I'm not a. My wife likes the Cowboys. We watch the Cowboys because that's usually what's on. Haven't been quite as enthusiastic about the Saints since Drew Brees retired.
Yeah, they haven't had a very good quarterback.
No, they
I don't think Carr was the answer.
Well, he's still it. So
yeah.
He may not be the answer, but he's what they got.
Carr and Winston, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We know Jameis Winston wasn't the answer. I mean, he can complete a lot of passes. Problem is, a lot of them go to the wrong color jersey.
Brandon wants to know if you're bowling state this weekend. He said, aren't you bowling state this weekend?
I am bowling state this weekend.
Oh, well, whoever's bowling with him, good luck. He's got a lot of rust still.
I shot 715.
I know.
I've already shot. I already shot state once.
Right.
Didn't do that good. Did okay.
Did I have money left over from them brackets from the other day?
Oh,
remember we talked about that?
Let's see. I folded something over.
Oh, man. If it's a $2 bill, you can keep it. Oh,
$10.
Big money. Man. There we go. Thank you.
I forgot all about that.
I didn't think about it till you said state. All right. So I think it's going to be 420 probably. Somewhere around 420.
I'm going to say 417.
Well, Brandon says 415, so you guys are pretty close.
We are.
Anybody else out there besides Brandon? Then why aren't you here bowling, Brandon?
He's saving it all for this weekend.
I guess so.
So Brandon, are we bowling together? Are we on the same team? What? Oh.
All right. We are out.
424.
And I shot 24. All I do is pick up that spare.
All right.
424.
Troy having some fun there.
I'm out. That split open in the 10th cost me. I think I missed it by 2. Yeah, missed it by 2 pins.
All right. So
that's
going to the finals.
That's a shame right there. 2
That's
pins.
454.
Oh, that
had some folks riled up.
Well, it's going to be a good final, whoever makes it. I mean,
yeah, should be. Should be a
curious
good.
To see if there's any guys with handicap that make the finals.
Number 8, your food is ready. Number 8, your food is ready.
You know what I forgot to do today?
What's that?
Eat.
You didn't have any Big Red ice cream from your wife?
No, I didn't have anything. My wife was sick today, so we didn't do anything.
You might need to go eat before we do this real quick.
I should have gone and eaten before we bowled, and I don't know why I didn't.
Go get you one of them chicken salads. My wife had one of those while ago.
Yeah, their salads are kind of unusual. They put pickles on them, unless you ask them not to.
Pickles and black olives and all kinds of stuff. Yeah.
I'm not into pickles on my salad, but
Brandon says yes. Y'all are bowling.
Okay.
I'm gonna put my balls up quick.
All right, me too. Well, that's not what I'm gonna do. All right, yeah. I knew that. It's you and me and Hoot and somebody else, whoever that is. So, yep. Working the tournament and bowling this weekend, so it'll be interesting for sure. All right, so I'm going to take a quick break and get out of these bowling shoes and get in my street shoes. We'll be back for the finals here in just a couple of minutes. Y'all hang tight.
on 25 and 26. Brandon, Kasem, Jeffrey, CC, Matt, Mike, and Sambo. On 27 and 28. Michael Morris, Jared, Bubba, Chloe, Victor, Kid, and Dimitri.
All right, so we're going to be going to the finals. 2 games, 14 players. The names will be up there. And the names will be, what did I just say, up there? That's what I meant. While we hang out, let me just give you a couple of, oh yeah, Brandon McCoy. We got the 2 Brandons and Charlie and me. All right, that'll be a good team this weekend. Texas State USBC Open right here in Tyler and Longview. Okay, so we've got a couple of sponsors to thank. Number one, the Rustic Axe, which is right here inside of Champions Lounge, inside the Oil Bowl on Cotton Street here in Longview. If you've never done axe throwing, this is the place to be. The Rustic Axe. I want to ask you a question. They got specials on Monday night. I think it's $34.99. I think, but I'm not 100% sure. Anyway, it's a good deal. It's axe throwing and some food and some beverage. Monday night special. Oh, I'm sorry. It's a half price axe throwing on Monday. I'm just sitting here reading it right here, right on the screen. It's a half price axe throwing on Monday nights. So if you've never tried axe throwing, Monday night is the night to try. Also want to thank I Am Bowling, the jerseys that you see a lot of us wearing, IamBowling.com. And we are off. Brandon starts us off with the strike. You got leagues forming this fall. Teams you're putting together. Look good on the lanes. Order yourself some matching jerseys for your team. The website is iambowling.com, and when you get done with your order, first off, watch for specials. But when you get done with your order, when you go to the checkout, strike. So there we go. When you get done with your order, when you get to the checkout, there's a box, a coupon code box called, and just type in there ETX Bowling, all together, no spaces. I believe it's all caps. And that'll get you a 20% discount on checkout. So make sure you use that code. It also lets ETX Bowling know, or also lets I Am Bowling know that you heard it from ETX Bowling. It's kind of a way they track on who's doing what for them. Jerseys are great. They're made in America. And they got hundreds and hundreds of styles. Jeffrey Alder up on the left lane. The big lefty from Texarkana. Flush. Sambo, also a lefty. Oh, a little high, leaves a 6. He might be throwing urethane. I'm going to have to take a closer look and find out. Chris over on 25, throwing the hypervenom. It's a 10. I'm going to have to find out. I don't know if that's urethane or not. If it is, that could spell a little bit of trouble for Jeffrey. Don't know. Of course, with his experience, he can probably play right around it. And the right lane, that pair is, or right pair is up and running. Oh, I thought he was going to miss it. Double wood for Jalen. Oh, family dinner. That's why you weren't there. I thought that was the name of our team. I'm like, okay, family dinner. All right, we can call it that. Call it whatever you want to call it. All right, so starting the second frame on the left pair. Oh, wow. Just almost whiffed the 2 and got just enough of it for it to fall. And then he hit the 8 pretty solid. All right. Reverse chance to see Dimitri over on 28. Big backswing. Flush, 1-3 pocket hit. So the handicaps are in, so you can tell who's got what. Kaysen, the one that just threw there on the right lane or on lane 26, he gets a pretty good amount of handicap. He's only been bowling 6 months. He's a friend of Sambo's. Kind of got started with the Sambo and really loving it, taking up the game. Two-handed. Open, rough open too. That's like almost like a double open. No more counting. 7. So Mike covers the 10. Ooh. Chloe gets a little help on that 10 pin. Butch gets a pretty good amount of handicap also. Jeffrey just stared that one down. Sambo strikes. 26 is a little slow to reset. I think that's because we have one of the pins back here. Chris with the big hyper venom swishes them up. Victor leaves the bucket, but was able to cover it. Didn't really hurt him any. A couple of guys here I'm not familiar with. They've probably bowled this before, but I don't recall. Gid just left the 7-10, and it was a pretty good shot. It wasn't perfect. Wonder how 8 got in front of 12. It ought to be right behind it. No, I got a quesadilla. I don't know what he's pointing to, number 1. I don't know what he meant by number 1, but all right. So Gid opens. That's me. Tin pin. The right-hander's nemesis. Bubba leaves a 4-7 over on 28. Does total pins win out of the 14 folks that's left? Good question, Larry. They're going to actually bowl 2 games, and it'll be total pins for 2 games. Once we get done with game 1, they will swap lanes, and bowl again. Oh, what a disaster for Jeffrey. He almost left the 6, 7, 8, 10, and that's just bizarre. That is a makeable split. It's a difficult but makeable split. $6.10 for Sambo. So we would kind of be, I would say, bowling on the burn at this point. This will be the 6th game on every pair. Chloe leaves a ugly split. What is that? Is that a 6-8? That's beautiful. Chris. Beautiful shot. I love the way that hypervenom, the motion of that ball. It's going to be I think it's going to be one that's going to be in the lineup for a long time for Motive. Well, streak comes to an end for Brandon. Turkey 9 count. Leaves a 4 pin. You can't help but laugh when you hit it, throw it that good. Nice shot from Butch. What happened over there? Is that the Butch we know and love? I actually bowled with him in the 2nd round. He bowled good, obviously. He made it to the 3rd round, and I'm sitting here talking to you. So, by the way, the winner tonight will get $600, followed by $350 for 2nd, $220 for 3rd, $160 for 4th. It just works its way down. So, obviously not bowling to pay your mortgage. There's a nice little swisher strike. Oh, my. That's the Randy Peterson special. Flush 8-pin. Another big shot from Dimitri. Chloe's the only female in the final round. Those of you that don't know, she bowled in college, SFA. Ooh, not a very good shot from Victor. Victor's having some struggles. He's clean, but can't seem to put doubles together. Chris, on the other hand, over on lane 25, has put together a 3-bagger. We got lots of folks over on the right pair with doubles. So you could see some pretty big scoring changes. Oh, there's a 4-bagger for Chris.
Did you get the payout?
I did.
Okay.
Yeah, we talked about it. We've already discussed it. So, yeah. Lana's watching. Lana is watching Bubba. Thanks for coming along there, Lana. She works over at Green Acres. So does Bubba. Green Acres Bowl and Tyler.
There's quite a few of them that work over there.
There are, yeah.
Quite a few
She works-
styles that work. Yeah.
She works there, and her husband works there. The baby does not work there yet.
Not yet.
Little
She's there-
young.
She's there quite often, though.
Yeah, she's there a lot.
Yes.
Did Rash just opens in this 5th. He's struggling also. 2 opens in 5 frames. Oh, there's another open.
That's what I'm missing, the tent that cost me about 2 pins.
Baby split.
It's that exact split. I chopped it. Missed a cut by 2. Oh, well. Move on to the next one.
Yep. Not disappointed with the way I bowled. The last 2 games could have been better, but I really, hindsight, I'm really thinking that, hey, probably just out of fuel. I had a little breakfast sandwich at home this morning.
Well, that puts you
And a
here for,
banana.
what, 20 plus hours this weekend over here?
Yeah.
State? Yeah.
Oh, more than that. 7. Oh, look at that! Wow.
Clean up on aisle 28.
Yeah.
Oh.
You gotta take it because the rules say you gotta. You don't gotta. I'm sure he might be outwardly saying how embarrassed he is, but inside he's going, yeah.
Anybody getting any big handicap over here? Have you seen? Or
Kaysen is getting. He's getting. I think he's getting 30. He's up. He's getting 40.
getting 40, yeah. Okay. Bubba's getting 20.
Bubba, oh, we almost left the 710. Baby's in training.
There you go. You're going to have them back there climbing around the pin deck here pretty soon, aren't you,
Yeah.
Corey?
He'll be tightening down the fingers or whatever. The two-hander
those little,
leaves a 10.
those little baby toys they have, like when they lay in the bassinet.
Yeah.
Instead of having the little animals, they'll have bowling pins hanging down, just going around.
Right.
Yeah, teach them early. Oh, that's good. It's good.
Was it?
No, it,
Oh.
it bounced out. It
I
bounced
thought it did.
Bubba said he'll take it. Didn't you tell me Chloe said that she thought she was like the cut or right at the cut for that first round? She wasn't real sure. She's made the best of it to make the final.
Yeah. She the first round she was close. She didn't bowl that. She didn't bowl bad, but she didn't bowl. I mean, the scores were high that first round, the first 3 games.
Oh, did I say that? And she splits.
Chloe is very animated on the approach.
Yes. And I imagine sometime this summer we'll see her new husband.
Yep. Well, he was here this weekend.
Okay. They'll be bowling together, probably in some doubles.
Yep, I'm
double
sure.
stuff.
They bowled together. I don't know if they're going to bowl again, but they did bowl together. They're going to, or she's going to Nationals in Vegas in 2 weeks, she said. So
Oh, okay. I didn't know she was going to Reno for the women's nationals.
When she said she was going to the nationals, that's what I asked. I said, women's or men's? And she said, no, I don't do the women's. Okay.
I want to bowl with the boys, yeah. With the men, yeah.
Oh, that ball just nosedived.
That's a 4. That is a 4 count.
Yeah.
Right through the teeth. Wow.
4 the hard way.
Yeah. They are burned up. The fronts are burned.
Yeah, the last game in the second round.
If you would just
throw a better ball,
you'd carry that 7-pin.
That's right. That's all you got to do.
Chris is definitely in the right ball right now.
Yep.
Oh, another split, Bubba.
Wow.
We need some applause.
That is pretty good.
So you're telling me there's a chance?
5.
Yeah.
A 4 slash.
Yep. We had written him off.
Normally, when you get a four split like that, it's church. But staying clean throughout the game will make you some money.
Yep, usually.
Get is in the left gutter, sliding in the left gutter.
Yep. I was able to strike that time.
So the fronts are toast. I like watching Chloe bowl because every time you know that she's up because you hear that.
Yeah,
you hear the brakes on the shoes. Yeah.
Oh, another open for Kaysen.
The brakes just you hear them grind them on the approach. There's Mr. Animation Mike.
Yep. Did you already eat your quesadilla?
I ate half. I only want half of it.
Oh.
I broke down that camera over there for you.
I ate 3/4 of mine. This other piece is staring me down. Oh, the 5-pin stands up and gets slapped silly by, I guess that was a 2-pin that came off the wall.
If you need proper nutrition, go finish your quesadilla. Your quesadilla, like old Napoleon Dynamite would say. There's Jeffrey.
Jeffrey's back in the pocket.
10 back.
So at this point, this is Chris's to take at least the first game.
Yeah.
Oh, Vic misses a 10.
Gonna be a late. At least I don't have to get up at 6 a.m. like you, right?
Yeah. It's an early morning tomorrow.
Yeah. So who'd you decide to bowl with next week? I forgot. Would you tell me who you bowling doubles with?
Isaac Scott.
Isaac.
Flush.
The lefty connection.
For a 6-pack.
Do you like your pink motive you got?
I love it.
You like? Was you throwing it tonight?
Yeah, I threw it the first game and the third game. I didn't throw it the second game on 23 and 24. And then I threw it both games in the second round, and I probably should have gone back to the Black Venom that does not hook as much. But I didn't because I'm stubborn.
Yeah, we all are. I threw the Venom Shock for about 2 games, and it just got a little bit too much.
Yeah, so Chris is taking a large lead.
Oh no!
The splits are starting to be a little more prevalent.
When you start moving that far left and you start having to play that much lane and open up the angles, you live quite a few splits.
Yeah,
that's the problem with moving left. I love to move left, but you can leave some vicious splits. There's another one. Look at that, 27. Trying to open up the angles. Yep.
That could have been a big 4. I mean, it wasn't, but it could have been. It was right in the nose.
Yeah, Mike's throwing the ball 12 miles an hour.
Oh,
That,
I'm not sure what his plan there was.
that ball is going to move on him at 12 miles an hour.
See if Jalen can cover. Nope, he just goes for 2. Mike stays clean.
Where's Kaysen from? I don't know if I saw him.
Yeah, he's from Texarkana.
Okay, well, did he
I
bowl
think.
last summer with us?
No, this is his first year to bowl.
Okay.
He's only been bowling about 6 months.
Oh, wow.
Sambo hooked him up with the game, and he just kind of really fell in love with it.
Gotcha.
So here he is.
Isn't that what happened with Jax last year? He just started bowling like last year, and then he came in and won the finals.
Yep.
He ended up winning the finals and winning $1,000, and it was his first year of bowling. Yeah.
And then you get introduced to.
We got lights out on 28.
Yeah, introduce somebody to the game of bowling, and you'll introduce them to a lifetime of misery and disappointment.
Kind of like playing golf.
Golf.
Yeah.
Any game that requires a skill set.
Right.
Pickleball. Cornhole.
Pickleball. Oh, that dog was not hunting.
Are you saying that was a Chihuahua?
Where's it at?
It's right there.
Yeah. All right, Carol, that's for you.
That was a yapping dog.
That was for you, Carol.
Carol's long gone.
Bo may be awake, though.
Maybe now.
He may start barking and waking her up.
Ooh.
That ball did not finish.
Ooh. That ball just looked funny.
I'm funny how? I mean, funny like I'm a clown. I amuse you. I make you laugh. I'm here to amuse you. What do you mean funny? Funny how? How am I funny?
Funny ha-ha.
So Dimitri waits for the lights to come back on and is able to cover his miniature picket fence. Ooh.
Oh, that ball's going high on.
Boy, it did.
He's got to either move left or loft it to the fronts.
Here's who everyone is watching. Oh, flush.
Number 8, your food is ready. Number 8.
Again, flush. All right, so you commentate. I'm going to finish my quesadilla.
Go for it. Knock that quesadilla out. All right, Victor up on 27. Coming in light. No. Oh, we're getting it open. Brandon was looking pretty good through the first 4 or 5. Yep. These lanes need first-class seats. They're flying so much right now. They are dried out. Of course, it was pretty warm in here until they got the AC going and got it fixed about, I don't know, a game and a half into the tournament. It's pretty warm in here, so a lot of humidity in here. Yeah, it's Chris has got a pretty hefty lead at the moment. Gids up on 27. He said posting up in the left gutter. Oh, bird dog. Bird dog. That's for you. That's for you, Miss Carol. That was a dead 10. Just flat. Yeah, that mixer did not want to fall for Dimitri. They're all just so thankful they got one more game to bowl. Flat 7. Yep, Jeff had the same one on 25.
Made quick work of that.
There you go.
While I was eating that last slice of quesadilla, I noticed that apparently everybody but Chris has lost the corners.
Yeah, they're flat. They're not. It's not wanting to push through the pins the right way, even for lefties or the righties. Gid has made a huge jump left just to try to get the ball to push through the pins at the right angle.
Yep, and obviously his move was smart because he's put together 3 in a row.
Yeah, that oil has pushed down the lane and is sitting right there on top of that pin deck. There's another one.
Let's call that number 7 or number 8.
Yeah, like I said,
Apparently I don't know how to count.
Everybody's so happy there's another one to go, right?
May not matter. I mean, he goes out, shoots 290. That's a mighty big hill to try to overcome for anybody else, because I'm not seeing anything.
No.
Gid can shoot 18.
I only see a couple of 200 games, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chloe she can't shoot 200.
No. Nobody on that right side can shoot 200 on the whole entire lane.
Nope. Victor can shoot 94 if he goes sheet.
That is crazy.
Well, Gid can shoot. He can shoot. What did I say? 218.
Yeah, one bowler out of the 7.
Another 10 pin.
On 27-28, one bowler can shoot 200 plus, and it'd be a really small 200. Oh, open.
So that's a 93 with his handicap.
Oh.
Okay. That destroys Victor's chance to shoot 94. Now it's going to be more like 64. Butch with his handicap can shoot a decent game. If he goes off, he can shoot. Was it 244? He gets 44. Apparently gets 44 pins.
Oh, good old Dalton back there talking trash.
So Mike could,
He's having a conversation with himself. What do you think?
Here, Mike?
Yeah.
He does that. I was bowling with him in the second round, and he had a good second game, and I was listening to his conversation with himself. And
look at Gid over there. He's in front of the ball.
Yeah, he is.
Front of the ball return. He's on 27.
He's to the left side of the ball.
Yeah, he's on 27.
Now he drifts right, so and that's working out for him.
Swing it. He is taking swing lessons right now. The barn doors are open, swinging wide.
We have got quite the finish
for second.
Yeah. Yeah, Chris is going to take first. There's no doubt about that. Well, unless something's just. Oh wow. So Mike leaves a 10 in the final fill ball. Bubba strikes. Bubba's had a little trouble. So Mike shoots 230 with his handicap. He gets 5 sticks. Jason with his handicap shoots 199.
Only one game above 200. That's Mike's 230.
Brandon shot 203 with his handicap, 188 scratch.
Oh, yes. Okay. Yep. 203 with handicap. There's only one other game scratch above 200. That's, yeah.
Gid can still pull out a 2.
There definitely is an advantage to a house bowler that knows what ball and what part of the lane to throw in as they start burning up like this.
Oh. All right, so Sambo's going to shoot 189 unless he covers the split, which it's a makeable split. Jeffrey.
There is a show going on behind us with Dalton.
Jeffrey can shoot 03 if he takes it out.
He is wound up. Cut off the caffeine, Dalton. Cut off the caffeine.
91 for Sambo.
Wow.
Is it? Oh, it rolled it out.
That would be the. That is loud today, isn't it?
Yeah, that's the little dog, though.
Yeah.
That was the big dog. Well, the little dog was just big enough to knock it over.
There you go.
Hey, Victor struck. Hadn't seen that since the 4th frame.
Up. Gid's mother is on here, it looks like.
Oh, good.
Chandra. Yeah, Chandra. So that's my boy, I guess.
Oh. Wow. Well,
that's the
thought Jeffrey was going to shoot 200, but
that's the reverse church, isn't it?
well, it's a left-handed
The left.
church.
That's the reverse church. That's the back door. Back door church.
Yeah. Man, look at that. 91, 93, 98, 99, 03. That's
Like I said, there might be 200 games, scratch 200 games shot this game. Oh, that ball hit that dry and just ran. He got it out early though. Have you been seeing any big scores over here for state? Any real big scores? Nothing was
nothing
big
huge.
shot last weekend when I bowled.
There was an 8 shot in Tyler.
Well, that was Victor.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, Victor had
Victor.
Victor has the only 8 so far.
Yeah. Well, he can still take a 36 stick lead into the second game. Wish I had a pencil. Oh, there's the fear.
When you have the big swing, yeah.
Pencil.
Can you go get a pencil or a pen? Get a pencil or a pen for us? All right. Oh, another big split. All right.
Okay. 34 pin lead for Mike, and that Yid's shot cost him a 200.
Yep.
So
Yep. Wow.
Mike and
2 out of 14 bowlers are going to shoot 200.
Chris shoots 264.
Well, Dimitri, if he can shoot over 200 if he marks. Yeah. They have gotten a little
crisp.
A little tough. Yeah.
Jalen can shoot, what, 87?
One more game and then we're done. 2-game final. The wife is ready to go. I don't blame her.
Ready to go, are you?
Yeah. She's like, are we done? Are they done? I'm like, oh, one more. Remember to take a nap on Monday before we come up here, right? Chandra, they're about to bowl one more. It's a 2-game final, so they're going to be switching lanes here in a minute, and you'll be able to watch Gid bowl one more game.
Yep. By the way, thanks for flipping over to us there, Chandra. And if you would, you're on Facebook, but if you flip over to YouTube and watch us, I'd appreciate it if you'd hit that subscribe button. We are looking to get a few more subscribers on our YouTube channel.
Chandra's watching you. She says, good luck. Okay, yeah, she's talking about that. Did throw a better ball. Oh, he did that.
That's fine.
For that split, yeah.
That's fine. How you going?
We're talking about how.
That's a good answer. I did not hit that, though. You did.
Little.
Maybe I did.
Yeah.
Did I do that?
He was in the other city next to us trying to hook it from Tyler.
No kidding.
They are moving. The moving buses are vans are full and ready to roll. All right.
Probably not. Oh, I don't think I left Dimitri now.
Oh, he got a 209. He's in. So as of right now, Chris is in first. Mike.
That's probably not going to change.
Yeah, Mike's in second with a 230. He's only 34 behind. That Mike over here? Yeah, Mike on 28.
Michael, yeah.
Yeah, Michael. He's got a 210 with his handicap. So that's third.
Yep.
And then
Dimitri's in
right
fourth.
behind him, 209. So it's pretty bunched up there between second to fifth. Second to fourth. Yeah, second through fifth probably. Yeah.
It is, yeah.
Oh, we need ball returns on 27 and 28 to make this night finish up.
Yeah. Looks like Chloe is going to be no, I'll take that back. Victor's going to be the low person. Well, it's up in the air.
So what's the team you're bowling with this weekend? I know you're bowling with Brandon, but who else is it?
It's Brandon Havens, Brandon McCoy, Charlie Hoot, and me.
Ah, okay. There you go. Who's your doubles partner?
Charlie. We might be a Division I team. I'm not sure.
Oh.
If we're not, we're awfully close.
Yeah. And that would be 880 or 860 or above?
840.
840 above. Okay.
Ball? I feel like an umpire all of a sudden. Yeah. Ball?
Yeah. Oh, we're just sitting there waiting.
Yeah.
Waiting on paint to dry.
Waiting on paint to dry.
Can we just call it and say, no, we're good. One game done. One game final done.
A little background music.
Oh, set the mood. There we go.
It's been playing all along, but we can't hear it. But unless I turn it way up. Oh, the ball's back. So he can shoot 182 if he strikes, which would put him one pin ahead of Gid.
Well, Chandra, we will be here every Monday night for the next 9 weeks if you want to watch. If Gid's going to be bowling, you'll be able to tune in and watch him bowl whenever he's on the lanes that are being shown by the camera. But yeah, we'll be here for 9 weeks, I think. Yeah.
For those of you that don't know the voices, he is Jason Price, and I am Brad Hall, and this is ETX Bowling. And we are on Facebook and YouTube, and if you're watching us on YouTube and you haven't subscribed, please take a couple of seconds hit that subscribe button. Promise we're not going to overload your inbox with a bunch of junk. You'll get a notification only when we have a tournament coming up. Oh, man. Could it get any worse for Chloe?
She is chatting with herself right now. So, yeah.
Maybe she should have a conversation with Mike.
And then they can talk to Juan, right?
No, I'm just saying because, he talks to himself.
So does Juan.
Oh, he does?
Rocket Man.
Oh, that one. I thought you meant.
Jose, I'm sorry. Jose. Not Juan.
Yeah.
Jose. Yeah.
Rocket Man.
He gets to go and the hands get to go.
Yeah, he does. He has a whole routine. I'd like that. We need to.
Oh, we need another ball return. Ball.
She's like, do we have to? Can we just call this? Can we just call it a night?
Have you talked about the wonderful sponsors?
Yeah, I have.
You know what? Very good.
But we can always talk about them again.
There you go. I see him rolling.
Yeah.
Rolling up in the top corner, but
yeah, I might need to turn that off so you can see the scoreboard.
all right. Last one done. 156 for Chloe. He had one game over 200 that game on that pair. One game.
Did you hear Victor? I'm not last.
Victor, if you ain't first, you're last, right? Is that what Ricky Bobby says? Oh, man. All right. They're going to switch lanes and do it again.
Who did I miss? I missed somebody.
Who'd you miss?
I missed Bubba. Where is Bubba? 192 for Bubba. Puts him right there.
Hopefully somebody wrote down the scores because she got those off quickly. She was like, nope, I'm done.
All right. Well, good for them. I wrote them down.
Johnny on the spot.
So they are.
These boys are ready to go.
They're
like,
ready. Yeah,
let's
they
go.
are.
Come on. Let's get this over with. Everybody's got to go back to work tomorrow.
Oh, that's Butch. I keep seeing Mike or Michael up there. And I mean, I know that's his name, but nobody calls him that.
Right.
We all call him Butch. Maybe he's wanting to change his persona.
You ever bowled on a military base before?
I never have.
I'm doing that this weekend coming up.
Killeen?
No, going up to Wichita Falls.
Oh, okay. Well,
Bowling
that's
up
right.
there with Chris. They're having the other company's annual tournament.
Right.
Swag.
That other company?
Yeah, they're having their invitation up there, and
yeah,
going up there. I got some family coming to bowl, and
that's cool. Got it. Family from
Amarillo and Lubbock.
So Victor's non-strike roll continues.
He has definitely cooled off. That 259 or 269 he had earlier. Yeah.
Brandon went Brooklyn, did not strike. What's a 6-pin?
Who needs a house ball? Get a house ball and throw it.
So Jalen has adopted the get rash method, and he's standing in front of the ball return as well. Victor did cover the spare. Oh,
I have not seen the proprietor.
Proprietor.
There you go. We're going to get it out. I ain't seen him around in a while. I was getting him to come say hello.
Oh, kid staying out there, and he's I guess staying out there is the wrong word. He is way left.
Yeah.
10-pin easy.
One thing you usually don't talk about the lefties is how far right they are.
You don't normally have to do that as a lefty.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
But the shot does. I mean, we have our own little demons on the left side.
Demons, huh?
So Jalen starts off with an open. Brandon misses a 10 pin. Cason's got a baby split. Did he miss?
I think that was a spare. That was a house ball.
It is a house ball.
I have to say, I heard it thumping over the big
that was
holes. Yeah.
A little controversy this weekend because there's a most folks don't know this rule, and I talked about it earlier. Most folks don't know this rule, but most folks do know the rule.
7-10.
Oh, you're kidding.
Sambo's ready to rip that shirt off.
So most folks do know the rule of. It's a recent rule where every hole in the ball has to have a finger in it or a thumb.
Yeah. No more
sideways. No more. If you don't use your thumb, you can't have a hole where a thumb would go. So that rule does not apply if you use a house ball. And Kaysen was bowling the state tournament this weekend.
You got mush mouth like me.
It's late.
Yeah.
Anyway, he was and had a guy come up and ask me. He goes, "Hey, we got a bowler throwing using with an illegal delivery." And I said, "Well, you explain it." And he goes, "Well, he's picking a ball up off the rack. He's a two-handed bowler, no thumb, and he's throwing it with no thumb." I said, "That's legal with the house ball." And so he challenged me, and I don't know why I knew that rule without having to look it up, but I did. And so that's the rule.
Oh, okay.
House ball does not apply. Now, also, Kaysen puts his thumb in it when he throws the spare ball. So Victor struck. We might need to alert the authorities.
Why are you picking on Victor?
I'm just saying because he struggled so much that first game.
Pick on them lefties.
They have their own struggles.
Are you bowling right now?
No, I'm
not.
not.
Am I bowling right now?
No,
they're doing way better than we are.
Yeah,
they're bowling.
That was a good response.
They're bowling.
Are you bowling right now?
Yeah, I like that when Gid said that.
Mm-hmm.
It's a great response.
Oh, he tugged the dickens out of that one.
Oh.
Did that go Brooklyn?
Yes, it did.
I was going to say, there's no way it could have gone in the 1-3 pocket.
That was flush Brooklyn. Yeah.
Jalen trying the same thing. He's standing way left also.
Yeah. He doesn't have as much hand, and his ball is not drilled to run deep like that, come off that spot.
Another Brooklyn over on the.
And that might be the running theme of things this game is how many Brooklyns.
Dimitri standing pretty far left, and he drifts. No, he's pretty straight. Nice shot. So he actually threw that with one hand that time. If anybody's going to catch Chris, it's going to be Mike. But starting off with a spare and then a 7 count, he's got a long way to go. Got to make up 34 pins. And see, I was at that. What Bubba just did, that kind of comes in light. Ball's deflecting off, not covering the 5 pin. The 5 pin fell, but that was my problem in the second game. I left 3 or 4 10 pins. I was writing them down too.
Is that the official?
This is the official.
There you go. I think yours looks pretty official too.
It's on the same color paper.
Yeah.
Jeffrey splits in the first frame and then comes back with a strike. So.
Well, it is tight there for third through 6th, 7th. Okay.
Yeah, once you get past first and second, there's a double.
She put the guns away.
She did.
The double shooter, yeah.
That was
Tugalicious.
Tugalicious. Yeah.
Tugalicious. There you go, Cole.
Tug McGraw right there.
Yeah.
Tug McPullerson.
All right. Oh boy.
Even he was surprised. Like, whoa, what was that?
Yeah. That could have been a 410.
Could have been a lot of things.
Yeah.
Besides what it was. Victor's got a double.
That may be more than he had the first game.
He did not have a double the first game. Did not. Well, that was solid.
Oh,
there it is. That's
that's
the danger zone right there.
Yep.
I'm not sure where Jalen bowls out of.
I was going to ask you that earlier. I didn't. Hey, Jalen, where you bowl out of? Shreveport.
Shreveport. All right.
All-Star.
All-Star in Shreveport.
He's out of Shreveport. You know, bring some more of his Shreveport guys over this summer and come bowl.
We need
Over in bowl, yeah.
Some Shreveport guys to hook up on.
He's at the bouncy house.
The bounce house. That's
Yeah.
right. Yeah. You cannot. It is impossible to roll a ball.
There's some smooth rollers that I know, but even the smooth rollers are
gonna bounce
watching
it.
Bounce, yeah. It's built in an old hangar, aircraft hangar, and it's elevated off the ground with like a support system or a whatever you call it, suspension system.
Yeah.
So it moves a lot. Those lanes move a lot.
So when I lived in Shreveport, that was a nice shot by Dimitri. When I was in Shreveport back in the '80s, that was the first time I'd ever bowled league, and I only bowled for it was like 1989 or 1990, and I only bowled half a year. And we bowled in a house, and I don't know the name of it, but it was it was split. You know how they had the concourse in the middle, and they had half the lanes on the left side, half the lanes on the right side.
Mm-hmm.
But it's long since closed.
Oh, that one just skidded off.
Yeah, it didn't make the move at all.
No, it got lazy down lane. Yep. How many we got watching right now? Anybody else still awake out there besides Gid's mom? Yeah.
Yeah, quite a few.
I think everybody's all tuckered out from having a 3-day weekend and having to go to bed, get up tomorrow, and go back to work.
Yeah, it probably has a lot to do with it.
Yeah.
Not going to set any records on watching tonight, but you get a lot of people that will come back later and watch bits and pieces of, especially the bowlers. Oh, man. He had been flawless. Near flawless. Up jumped the big old split. So let's see. His only competitor really is Mike, and Mike has not been able to get anything going.
Oh no!
Take it.
Respot the 7. Respot the 7. He said he's working on some extra money tonight now. That's what. There you go. Working on some extra money. Yeah.
Jalen is sliding right at
Gid has
the left side 2 board. Gid moved back to the right a little bit.
He changed. Oh, he may have changed balls.
He did.
He did. Yeah.
I think he changed the last frame.
Yeah, but he took a big jump right.
Yeah,
At least 10 boards right. Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Corner pins.
Oh, even the lefties are not immune to it.
Corner. See if Mike can break this. He does.
And I'm not going to say it's because they're twister pins, because we get tons of corners over at Tyler. You know
Yeah.
that.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Gid was saying he has not picked up one of them tonight, and he's still got that over streak. We bowled together during qualifying, and he was like, "At least you're picking up your 10 pins. I cannot hit one." Yeah, his streak is still alive.
Well, okay, so we had 7 and 2 10s, and 0 for 3 on the corners there.
Yeah, I think what would your partner say? The fatigue level is setting in. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, another one.
Wow.
Wow. I think Chris left the same split. No, it was the other side. No, was that? It might have been the same one. Man.
It misscored him. It was because that pin moved.
Yeah.
But wow.
Oh,
train wreck.
Oh, the blender. Turn the blender on. Turn the blender on.
Scattered, smothered, and covered.
They all fail. That's all that matters. Yeah.
Another corner.
Yep.
It's getting brutal.
Yeah.
It's getting brutal out here, folks. Throw us a lifeline.
6 more frames and it's over with.
These guys are throwing good balls and nothing to show for it. Hey, Dimitri was able to push down a 10 pin.
Here's the thing. Dimitri shot 210 a while ago. I'm saying, he has 50 pins out, but you never know. You move up into second place or something. You never know.
Yep. Well, Matt shot 193, and he's on a 4-bagger. Looky there.
Oh,
Victor's got a 4-bagger.
Split the C.
Victor's trying to go from worst to first here.
Victor needs some gas money for that lawnmower. Oh, all right. We'll see if Chris can get back on it.
Oh, man.
Light
Okay.
mixer. It struck. Basically, he just needs to stay clean, and he'll be fine.
So Gids, unless he covers this, is going to have back-to-back-to-back opens.
Oh.
Oh, looky there. I don't know what that was. It was a mess, but he covered it. Another split.
Wow. How many of those? Wow.
It's the
4-9.
The 4-9.
I remember back when they had the Longview doubles last year. They had the first Longview doubles with the new twister pins. They said there were dozens of 4-9s every day. Just crazy the amount of 4-9s. They haven't gone away.
No.
They're going to be here for the boys when they come bowling in a couple months. Well, he's swinging it and carrying out the corner pin now.
Yep. Oh, too thin.
Cut it in front.
I'm not sure where he bowls. Do you know?
Not sure. Oh,
Bird dog.
He needed that one.
No,
he needed that one.
Who do you think you are? I am.
That's what he just did to the pins. That's what he just did to the pins. He gave them. You know who I am? Oh.
Oh.
Is that how you're feeling about right now? Like that cat up there? You missed it. He was laying halfway in the toilet bowl and halfway out. It's like, I'm done.
I'm in pretty good shape.
Tomorrow morning will be different, right?
That will be.
Oh, boy.
Another corner. Nobody has seemed to be able to, except for Chris in the first.
Oh, no.
Mercy.
Jeff open.
Except for Chris in the first game of this finals. No one has been able to crack the code of pushing out the corner pin.
And it was this left pair over here on 25 and 26 where Chris got a string together, kind of like what Victor's doing right now.
Yeah, that's true.
And Jalen, yeah. So it's definitely the tighter pair is on 27 and 28 because nobody shot over 200 over there. Well,
nope.
Yeah. No, there was nobody that shot over 200 over there. Yeah, so it's definitely the tighter pair.
And I'm going to blame that on why I didn't make the final cut because I got 27 and 28, third game of the first set and the first game of the second set.
Gotcha.
So I'm going to blame it on 27 and 28.
We all got to blame it on something, don't we?
Yeah. Well, I did. I felt like I was throwing the ball good tonight, which I haven't felt like that in a while.
There you go. That'll give you something to shoot
yeah.
this weekend.
Yeah.
So since you're bowling this weekend, who covers your spot while you bowl?
Well, I will. I'll be here.
Are you going to be multitasking?
Do a lot of it beforehand, and then once I get done with whatever I got to do, I'll hand it off to probably Vicky Spalding. Help us a lot.
Yeah.
Because Jeremy is also who is my right-hand person.
Cha-ching, cha-ching.
Yeah. Jeremy is my right-hand guy over here, and he's also bowling this weekend.
The Fabinskis are bowling.
Oh.
Yeah.
I think he's not bowling on my team. He's bowling with another group. But
right. How many weeks are left? My wife was asking me that on the way.
2.
Oh, see, we were thinking it went all the way through June.
Mm-mm.
Okay, 2 more weeks left for state. We were thinking it went up to the week before 4th of July.
Oh, stop.
Only
2 more.
I thought it was like 9 weekends in a row.
It's 8 weekends.
8 weekends in a row. Okay.
But
so it ends right before Father's Day, or
weekend before
weekend
Father's
before
Day.
Father's Day. Okay.
Yeah, we did not bowl Mother's Day, so we only bowled 7 weeks. Oh. He sure went about it the right way, but spare. So Victor's got a 5-bagger.
Yep.
Is it mathematically possible for him to jump
from?
No,
he shot 150, I think, right?
163.
163. Okay, that's right. He said Chloe got the bottom. Yeah.
So no, because Chris shot 264.
Yeah, he's 100 pins ahead of him. The only one who had a chance,
he could jump to third.
Oh yeah, I'm saying he's making some money right now by striking. He's definitely making some money.
Then all of a sudden Jeffrey can't. He can't find it. He's lost it.
Well,
see the only lefty over there?
Yeah, because Bubba's over here.
Yeah.
Oh. You know what, Mike?
What are you going to do to him this
time? Throw a better ball.
Demetri had to stop.
Mid
approach.
Bubba covers her spare. So Bubba struggles. He's got.
Oh, he missed it. He was so mad at the 9-pin, he missed it. Oh, man.
It's like he's walking off a cramp now. All right.
Oh,
there's a mixer. Sir Mix-a-Lot.
That's a moneymaker. He definitely has just jumped ahead of he's jumped ahead of Mike now into second.
Yeah, because Mike is
he's
Mike
only 20 pins ahead of him, right?
Yeah. It's only 18 pins difference.
Yeah. Oh man, he carried. Ooh, I don't know what hit that 10-pin. Something did.
We're pretty safe in saying that. Oh, another split.
That might be his third one. Yes, that's his third one in this game. His third one.
I mean,
Wow.
he's looking in disbelief. And
that's his third 6'8". Wow. You think we'll see all these guys come back next week after this?
oh, they'll be back.
We're glutton for punishment.
We're all playing on the same playing field. Oh,
You cut it in front. Oh, man. Wow.
You can't help but laugh because otherwise you just cry.
It's yeah.
How about Bill Walton? Now
I saw that.
he was like a basketball
old hippie.
hero.
The old hippie, yeah, he's gone. Yep.
Yep, there's another miss.
He was always really good on the NBA shows because he was so animated about what he would talk about and just I didn't know he was sick.
I didn't either. Victor's got a 6-pack. Not a 6-pack as far as like his physique.
We all working with a little bit of a keg. Is that what you said?
Yeah, he's got it. Yeah, he's.
Oh man.
Four Pins stubbornly says nope. See if Mike can recover from the.
No.
Nope.
Give me a light.
The ball races up high.
All right. 3 frames
That was a
left.
heater.
Give him the heater, Ricky.
That was.
Get about the curveball, Ricky. Give him a heater.
Didn't work out for him.
Oh no, he missed it.
He
missed
sure
it.
did.
Oh no. Those 2 opens in a row are costing him some money now.
Brooklyn for Kaysen.
Oh no, and Gid misses his.
You are kidding me.
No. They both.
Kaysen, Gid is on his way to the bottom, unfortunately.
Oh,
Alan said he's going to be here. Yeah. Alan's going to be here.
I've always coming to help.
Yeah.
Heck no, you're going to pull an all-nighter, ain't you, Alan? Go drive to Florida and back
Better
overnight.
not. He was sick this weekend. I hope he's feeling better. He sent me a text. I'm on the way over here. It's 5 after 7, I guess. 10 after 7, maybe before that. And it's like, hey, I'm sick. And if you know Alan, oh, looky there.
Bird dog. Bird
Big
dog.
bird.
Got it.
That was flush.
Yeah, Alan's a super trucker. He can handle it. He can go drive all night and put 600 miles under his belt and come work all day.
He did it. He did it 2 weeks ago.
I know. I heard. I heard
He
from
is,
Bubba. He was telling me about it. I was like, oh, man.
Yep. Put him on line haul to Jackson, Mississippi.
I can't tell you how many tournaments I've bowled on Saturday morning after working until 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning on Friday night.
But the older we get, the harder it is to do that.
Who's old?
I'm just saying, the older we get.
I do turn older in 2 weeks.
Oh, do you?
On Monday night, yeah, June 10th.
You turn.
We'll leave it at that.
Is it a big number?
Not yet. We're almost there. We're almost
49.
But my wife is already at the big number, so we'll just leave that there.
But see, you look much older than your wife.
Thank you. I love you too. Thank you. That's what she's like. She's like, thank you. She just wants to tell you that.
Thank
you for saying that to me. Yeah. Thank you.
I only said it because it's true.
Oh man. 30 years of being married to me, that'll do it to you. Then why do I look older than her? She should look older than me after being with me for 30 years, right?
Well.
Yeah. See, if I came in here with all this beard shaved off and I got rid of all the gray,
baby face.
She swears I was like 25 years old when I do it.
Really?
Yeah. No gray, no, just completely bald. Yeah.
I used to look that way when I'd shave off I didn't have a goatee, but I had a mustache. And when I would shave it off, I'd look a lot younger. But now, if I shave it off, I look older. So I'll just leave it on. So, but I'm a lot older than you.
Oh, somebody's back here chirping. I like it. There you go. Mandy's back there giving them hell.
Oh. So Gid's wife has come in. Oh, and Victor's 6-pack comes to an end. But he's still, like you said, he's still
making some money.
Making some money. He's moving up that ladder.
He's climbing one rung at a time. Yep.
Slowly. Actually, not even that slow. He kind of raced up a couple of rungs.
So anything coming up for ETX bowling besides this summer?
We got to do our summer Clash of the Titans, our Ultimate Clash. We're thinking about doing a little bit different format, and I don't,
You think about July maybe since stage?
Oh, July's already booked. We can't.
Okay, I didn't know since stage will be over with.
We got the league tournament.
Oh yeah.
The last weekend of July.
Yeah.
First 3 weekends of July, the house has something. Oh, he missed another one. He missed another spare.
Yes,
the wheels are falling off of Mike.
Victor's taking some money and he's losing it. He's taking it out of his pocket. So anyway, so July's a busy month.
Yeah, I don't know what the other 3 weeks are, but they're all tied up.
Gotcha.
So we're gonna, we're gonna get our Ultimate Clash in somewhere.
Right.
We're trying to figure out a little bit different format on the finals there. Maybe get everybody in, and then if you get knocked out, give you an opportunity to buy back into a loser's bracket.
Right.
Run that through, and then have the winner of the loser's bracket bowl, or the top 2 in the loser's bracket bowl to be the winner of the loser's bracket. The top 2 in the winner's bracket bowl to be the winner of the winner's bracket. And then we got to work out some of the logistics to make it fair.
Yeah.
That way, you don't come in. Oh my gosh,
wow.
That was pure, and it was just solid 8.
Mm.
That's a good shot.
Sandra is saying that Gid has not had a day off in 5 months, working 2 jobs, and hasn't bowled in 6 months. It's showing.
Well, I knew about the not bowling in 6 months.
Oh no! Solid 8, and he
missed it.
Yeah, that happens.
Yeah.
That's what happened to Mike while they're going through that 9-pin.
Yeah, he just
whipped it. Yeah, you just
been
there, done that.
Just got the anger just builds up, and it just tenses your body up.
Yeah.
Brooklyn strike for Butch. So Butch is actually.
Oh, another open. Boy, they're opening like crazy.
Yeah, it's.
Yeah, Chris is pretty well got it. I mean, he's got 128. Yeah. Anybody that could catch him is not doing anything. Oh, Dimitri. Wait, hold on. Possibly? No, not Dimitri. He can't catch him, I don't think.
No, but Butch. Well, Butch can jump into second. Because he's got.
Dimitri, he could definitely jump in a second. Yeah.
Another split.
That ball's doesn't have is enough on the back end to come around the corner.
Victor covers a split, so that. Yeah, Victor's. Oh, another open.
If Victor shot 250, what is she? 150 to 160? So that's 410.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he can shoot 257.
There might not be a whole lot of pluses for 2 games.
Yeah, I didn't realize that Gid was working 2 jobs. I knew that he came back, and I knew where he was working 1 because it's actually a customer of the company I work for. What?
Did he get it?
Yeah.
Yeah. He got the 10 pin. The 9th frame of the last game, you get the 10 pin. There you go.
Here's a 4.
All right.
At this point, it's just
If Dimitri can put a strike up here, he could potentially catch Chris if Chris doesn't strike in the 9th. Yeah, because he was only down by 30. No, I'm sorry.
No, Dimitri was down by 50.
I was thinking Mike. Sorry. Yeah, I was thinking
He's down, I'm sorry, 45.
Yep.
Dimitri shot 209.
Solid 10. Oh, Sambo.
Sambo misses a 7.
Yeah.
The wheels are falling off everybody.
There's a lot of opens up there.
You know, you're going to find this hard to believe, but I actually won the Mayhem the first year they had it. I can see the doubt in your eyes.
I have nothing to say to that because I can't prove it or deny it.
Well, I could prove it. I don't know how. Because we didn't. Did we live stream? I don't think we live streamed then. Maybe we did.
There's no proof then.
I did, though.
Oh, wow.
Because I barely made it into the finals because I didn't bowl every week.
Okay, well.
And won it, yeah.
And
it was only $500 bonus that year. The next year it went to 1,000.
Yeah.
So
that's why they started taking that extra 20
to
add on to everybody that way they could get to 1,000.
Hey, look, that's that Chloe strike. His strike, that's 2 pushed out 10 pins in a row.
Well, look at that. Chris opens here. He's going to have 160 in the 9th. He can't even shoot a 200. Dimitri can shoot yeah.
Still not enough, though, is it?
Victor's definitely moving up the ladder quickly.
He got it.
Oh, he got it.
Beautiful shot.
Yep.
He's like, no. I'm going to make it interesting, but I'm not going to let you have it.
Cha-ching!
The question is, how far up is Victor going to go on this thing?
If there was an emoji bubble over his head, it would have cash. It would have the sign, the little money sign. Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. Yeah. He is moving up the board quickly.
At the expense of several folks.
He might shoot close to 100 over what he shot in the first game, right?
Close.
Hey,
He can shoot. Yeah.
They're asking, where are you from? What house are you at? Kilgore. Okay. Matt is out of Kilgore.
Out of Kilgore.
Yes.
Okay.
Out of Kilgore. All right.
So Butch finishes off with a. Oh, okay.
What did Butch get?
It disappeared. I didn't get to see.
173. What was his first game?
Butch had a 217 with his handicap.
Oh, handicap, yeah.
So he shoots 427 total.
Okay, you got it. I was going to add it up for you, but you got it. Well, Victor shot 257. He almost shot 100 pins more in that first game. You went plus for 2. You went into the plus. Yeah, you went 412. Hey, you're the plus.
That's 420.
420. I'm sorry, 420. Smoke it up, 420. There you go.
That runs him way up the ladder.
Yep. He might have moved. Yeah, he's in the top 5 for sure.
Should be.
Considering he was right at the bottom, just a couple ahead of Chloe after that first game, he definitely jumped up and made some money. Dimitri's moving up too. Dimitri might jump into. I think Dimitri's probably in second. He's way ahead of Mike. Oh, definitely now. Yeah.
And Mike,
Second.
he let his I think emotions got to him.
Yeah, he did. That 9 pin just ate him up.
That was about where it happened.
Yep. Yeah, I think Chris is good. He's got 160 in the ninth. He's already got that 260, so.
So 156 for Gid. Yep.
Yep.
Looks like 330. Wow. Yeah, that's tough. Gid's going to probably drop to last to cash, I guess. Oh, Jalen.
He carried it. 167 for Jalen.
Yep.
10 pin.
So Jalen moves above Gid, and so does Victor.
And Mike just opened, so that's going to definitely
did?
get Dimitri in. That's going to definitely get Dimitri up. I believe in the second. Yeah, Mike shot 182 with his handicap. Shot 230, 182, right?
Yeah.
That's it. Plus 12.
Yep. It's 412.
So Victor jumped him.
Michael Morris jumped him.
Oh no! He just opened.
Did he really?
Yep. He missed it. I think.
Oh,
I think Victor may have it.
Who missed what? Oh, I was going to say it showed a spare.
Yeah, he missed his spare. Dimitri. What did he shoot that first game? What did Dimitri shoot? 209. Oh, and 215. Okay, so he shot 24. Oh, he got you by 4. All right. Looks like Victor may be in third.
No, Victor's going to be. He's in fourth right now.
Is he in fourth?
Because Chris is going to still be in first.
Yeah.
Michael Morris has moved into second. Dimitri's in the third. Victor's in fourth. Mike's going to drop all the way to fifth or worse.
I didn't think about Michael up here, that number 1. Yeah.
Jeffrey dropped quite a bit.
Well, if Dimitri could have covered that 10 pin and got a good count, he could have definitely been up there. But oh no! Wow! Right to the nose. Struck. Oh no! Talk about right to the nose. That was right.
Yeah, that was right in the nose.
Right in the nose.
Kaysen shot 170 for 369. What did Sambo shoot? 167. Ooh. That's a 358. Well, looks like
Chris is going to shoot 188. Looks like. Telling you, that shows you how much difference that right side, the pair over there to the right, was than the left.
Oh, it's a huge difference.
Nobody shot over 200 again over there. That first game, nobody shot over 200.
All right, so Chris stays in first.
Mike in second?
No, Michael Morris Butch.
Yeah, Butch.
And then third goes to Dimitri.
How many pins he's asking me?
Victor jumps to fourth.
He got you about 3 pins for second place. He got third place. Hey, he got you about Butch. Got you.
Bubba goes into fifth. Mike drops all the way to sixth.
Got him by 3 pins. That 10 pin cost him second place. All right. Okay.
Brandon's in seventh.
Yeah.
I think that's what they said.
Yeah.
He jumped from 13th to fourth.
Yeah. And Dimitri could have got second if he would have picked up that 10 pin, because he only lost by 3 to Butch. Mike. Yeah.
So when
Butch, Dimitri, you. Yeah. Yep. All right. The unofficial.
Yeah, the unofficial results is Chris ends up in first and Butch Morrison second with the 427. Dimitri Cotillone's in third,
Here comes
the 424.
Troy. He's looking for that microphone. All right. He is looking happy. I forgot you got to go back to Texarkana, don't you?
I'm not sure which.
Yeah. That grin. Yeah. I don't know if his mic is on.
Oh. Is it on?
No, it's not on. It's not coming through.
It's not on.
Flip it on.
It is?
There. Talking to it now.
Test.
We got it now. There we go.
Gid, $60, 14th place. Welcome back to East Texas.
You want to get over this way a little bit into the
13th
camera?
place, $65, Mr. Jalen.
Perfect. There we go. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. All right.
12th place, $70, Chloe.
At least you're not laughing.
11th place, $75, Sambo. Oh. 10th place, $80, Mandy, Jeffrey.
Well, that was a low blow.
Oh, man.
I mean, she did pay for it. 9th place, $85, Kaysen.
You know, he really doesn't need a microphone.
8th place, $90, Matt.
Matt bowls out of Kilgore. Is that what
7th
you said?
place,
Yes.
$100, Brandon.
Brandon.
I don't know where he bowls out of.
I don't know.
6th place, $110.
We're going to start doing profiles on everybody each week.
We need to.
That'll take a long time.
Oh.
Hopefully, we're not sitting back there that whole entire time doing profiles on each other, on
We're-
everybody,
About half
and we're
of that
actually
new bowling
bowling.
ball you're buying.
Big old Bubba.
5th place, $125, Mike.
Yeah, he went from second to fifth.
4th place, $160 after being in almost last, Victor. Chloe
Almost
has
worst
that
to almost first. Speech.
3rd place, $220, Dimitri. The first loser, second place, $350, Michael Morris.
How the hell did that happen?
What'd you do on Thursday nights? Second place.
Boy, throw it.
And first place, Mr. Cranford, $600.
Oh, there's a lot of love going on.
You're welcome.
Speech.
I take a 10% cut on all those.
In his gas money. Yeah. All right.
Okay, let's wrap this up. Shut it down, and we'll do this again next Monday. How about that? Thanks everybody for watching.
Next Monday. All right.
That is, if my partner still wants me to be his partner Monday, Isaac.
That's you lefties can y'all can talk about that and figure it out, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
All right. Well, we got doubles next week. Go back
Yep.
and try it again. See what happens. You never know.
You never know. That's right.
You never
Good
know if
luck.
your partner's going to do well or not. So
Congratulations to Chris Cranford for knocking them dead, especially that game one of the finals.
Yep.
Hyper Venom looked good.
Yep. All right.
Hyper Venom ball be good.
I think you're ready to wrap it up, aren't you?
I am.
Okay. All right.
Thanks everybody for watching. If you haven't already hit us on YouTube and subscribed, please do so. If you're watching us after the fact, thanks for coming back and watching not live.
Not live. There you go.
And that's it. We'll see you next week.
All right. Talk to you later.